Good morning, everybody. Early start. I'm ready. Let's crack on. Because crime can't crack itself. Ace Attorney Investigations. We play as Miles Edgeworth. So I think we're going to be prosecuting. I meant to start half an hour ago, but I just could not get out of bed this morning. I was like, but my alarm went off. So it took me a little time, I'm sorry. But I'm here and I'm awake. Hi Carrie, hi Reaper. Hi Reflex is early? Yeah. Gonna crack on. Hi Lee, how was your journey? HD or pixel art? Let's play HD, right? We're on the first game, yeah. Turnabout visitor. Let's do it. I got an achievement for using the chibi characters. It's gonna be the earliest stream in a long while. You weren't here on Wednesday because I started half an hour earlier on Wednesday. So yeah. Okay, so I have turned on text skip because I can read fast, and I'm sure you guys can read fast. And part of the reason these games take a long time and seem to drag on is because the text takes a long time. He's wearing gold medal. Yeah, I started really early on Wednesday as well because I wanted to finish Wukong, which I have finished, and I'm now working on 100%ing. That's a different story. But yeah, and I'm probably going to do the same next week with this game and God of War. So, alright, let's go. Oh shit. Been away from my office for a whole month. Oh, I thought I could move around. Blood. It's a dead person. Can you guys see it? Boom. What's the meaning of this? Freeze. What? Shut up. He's gone. Nymph with the 18 months. Massive. Huge. Thank you so much, Risa. How have you been doing, Nymph? And hi, Miguel. Sorry. Inboxed a righteous bless and stranger fire. Nice.
Whoa!
It's just here talking about your donut hole. Oh my gosh, yeah. It's wild how much time has flown. So much has happened. Look at him doing freaking. It's Gumshoe! Look, he's doing science in the background. Dick Gumshoe, the classic, big dick. There's two blood marks on his side, you guys can't see. Paul Corkin, no come. What? Why his name's Dick? His parents hate him. Dick is short for Richard. No one calls anyone Dick these days, but like probably like 50, 60, 70 years ago, Dick is what you short for Richard. There's a dessert in the UK called Spotted Dick. It's a sponge with like dried fruit in. But people got annoyed in like the 2000s. They changed the name to Spotted Richard. Dick is also a term to refer to detectives. Yeah, so a lot of the names in these games are takes on, you know, just the names always have like double meanings. A Brit's okay. We're on an island, get bored. Use Q to recall the facts. Is there any coincidence that Chrome is going? Connect. Okay. What was the killer after in my room? Edgeworth's talent thinking. I like how all of the other characters in this game, like the defense prosecutors, have some sort of weird superpower, supernatural thing, right? Whereas Miles Edgeworth is like, he could think. Press space. Okay. Not many people think. True. What do Queens think? Buddy Faith. He was a detective. He was shot through the abdomen. Thinking is overrated. In this game, pretty much, yeah. Anything else? Is that it? No? How do we leave this area? Back? Okay. You go shot the detective. Gun. So it was the detective's gun. Time to use some logic. The victim is a detective. Here, the detective's revolver. When they, in normal crime scenes, take the body to a safer place and draw that white line. Just take 200 million pictures. No, beforehand they investigate the area, like, first place. They would take pictures of everything that's happened here without touching anything. They'd investigate the area around the body, and only after that they move the body. It's got a little horse on it. How do we rotate? Let's zoom. Only one round was fired, but another was fired into the painting. This is the fucking guy with the medal. Who's this clown? Yeah, I watch a lot of crime shows and stuff like that, so... Portsman. Jacques Portsman. What? Everyone calm down! Why does this guy walk around wearing a medal? Like, how arrogant do you have to be? Also, Miguel, you've played this game. You've played all these games? Do you know, like, the chronology of this? When does this take place? Takes place today? Thanks, man. What the fuck? I'm gonna be photographed next to a dead body. What a freak. So there was another shot over here. Contradiction. So the guy that shot at that must not have been the... I'm starting to sound like him. Takes place right after trials and tribulations. Okay. Below. T, deduce. Deduce. And social commentary on the obesity to our society. Present. Eureka! Eureka! That's a new one. Bro put his heart and soul into that one. Do you have a gun? Have you played the Apollo Justice trilogy? Yeah, so I've played the Ace Attorney trilogy. I've played the Apollo Justice trilogy, and I've played the Great Ace Attorney, which obviously are set in the past. So my mug, can I show it to the camera? There's not much going on. It's just got blue flowers on it. And it's got coffee inside. Is it big? It's a fairly big mug, yeah. It looks average. I mean, we have bigger, but we definitely have smaller as well. But a lot of them are in the dishwasher, so that's all I've got at the moment. Twist has the same mug. Honestly, this is just like some random mug, so I have no idea where it would come from. So, yeah, it's just got like blue arty flowers on it. It's the brand an elephant? No. Someone's wiped the keypad. Made in the UK. Designed and made exclusively for the National Trust. Dishwasher and microwave safe. Reflex, I don't think that's what happened. Logic is the only way. Anyway. The National Trust, yeah. Here's what happens there, Vax. Alright, I'll take that bet. I'll take that bet. Do I have to go into logic mode? Logic. We do have a lot of elephant brand stuff in this house, as you know. The final chapter of the second Investigations game takes place 1 week before Phoenix Wright's final case. Okay. I see. The killer was obviously getting something from the safe. Connect. Signs of a struggle. Another handgun. Can I buy you the MHA Curler? What? No. You're gonna give me $30 when it turns out Dick Gumshoe's not the killer. And then that means I can buy the Starfield DLC. Or the Blasphemous 2 DLC. Oh man, I'm gonna be eating good. Thanks, Reflex. Not enough frog stuff. We have quite a lot of frog stuff. We have like the frog in the garden. We have the little frog thing with notes in it. We have the two frogs on the bench. I don't think I've shown you that one actually. I should probably show you that frog one. So one person mentioned it was horrible. So I've seen a lot of people say that it was good, but not like good value for money because it's not very long. The DLC is like 25 quid, but it's oh shit. Bro was bracing on that shelf. Sorry, I'm reading. Is there a secret place here? Because like the blood's kind of... No. Something wrong with this picture. hands on the floor. Yeah, so I've heard that it's good, but just not very long, and unfortunately that's, been a good time so far. That's awesome, Lee. I'm glad you're having a good time. Bullet hole down here. So he was shot when he was sent. Yeah. Am I getting sick? No, I'm okay. Well, I've not been feeling 100% this week, but I'm okay, yeah. Alright. Frog bench. Yeah, it's not a bench of, like, it's got like 2 frogs sat on a bench. I don't know what it is. It's in like a little cabinet in the kitchen. Looking for. Well, this is too low, so do we have to go into logic mode now? Maybe not. Only have one thing. Deduce. Present. Eureka! Eureka! That's too low. You'd have to have been shot when he was sat down. Yeah, I'll send you a picture of the frog bench, Renee. Next one, I'm in the kitchen. Position of the body, position of the handprints, the order of the files. The order of the files, right? The files must have been higher up. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Can you guys see that? It says he's written gumshoe in blood. Right where I am. Over here. Look. I bet that's what the freaking medal dude was doing when he was like, oh, I'm going to pose with the body. And he was like, blah, 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 blah. And the file was stolen. This is sus. Investigation complete. Hi, Buff. How's it going, man? He shot himself? No reflex. We saw that you were here when the intro happened. You saw him got shot by another person, right? You have a killer name written in blood. But actually it's numbers. Yeah, explain. Okay. Here we go. He stole Jim's files from his shop dad. He messed up the So when you move Jim's body, but next to next blue letters, these final words. I hate this clown. You've been up since 5 AM, 6 AM? Oh damn, how come? Just not been able to sleep, or...? No. Okay, but... Objection. The classic. He stole the file. Of course he's gonna fucking see the name written in blood. You prick. Hey, meth man. How you doing today? If you have time to laugh, you have time to crack on crime. Yeah. Someone's trying to frame Gumshoe. How could they? If you won an Olympic gold, would you wear it around your neck for the rest of your life? Bring up what? Who has the key? It would be Gumshoe. The fuck is he playing at? Lady. She's wearing the blue badger. Oh, it's okay. I just play the remaster version. When I go back and try and get all the achievements, I switch it back to like pixel default stuff. Finish P5 and got achievements done for it. Nice. What? Fuck this guy. Yeah, Persona 5 took me like, what, 120 hours to get all of the achievements? It's pretty long one. If the second Gumshoe isn't the one who opened the door, then that leaves only Miss Bard as our prime suspect. On top of which she knows our good detective, doesn't she? Making all the probable that she was the one who faked the dying message. Say she used the master key. The game's like, you need to press him. How's it obvious?
Hold it!
Are you sure? Yeah, there should be multiple people. Ask for more details. Missing around 1 AM.
Objection!
Time to counterattack. If only the prosecutor knows them, how security wouldn't know.
Objection!
Get objected on, son. Fast thinking and achieve Oh, so have you finished Persona 4 now? You're gonna do Persona 3 next? Got awful fast to work on. Oh no. You got the dog. The dog makes the day better. The killer's a prosecutor. Like you freak. There's a gold medal. I think that's a chocolate medal. Puts on jacket, opens jacket, closes jacket, takes off jacket. Jim New. So now he's throwing his dead friend under the bus, saying that he was a thief. Has he no honor? Who's assigned it to you? Aren't I like the chief prosecutor at this point? I guess it would make sense as it's my office. So how's this gonna work? We can't defend her because we're not a defense attorney. Save your progress? Yes. I would love to save. Oh, no, it's a basketball. I finished it a long time ago, but it's not worth doing 100%, you say? When was the last time she was in a game? Quite a while ago, right? Oh, you're doing SMT as well? You're doing all of the JRPGs. We're in investigation mode. I won't rest until I've inspected every... Oh. Oh! The file? We've cracked the case! Let's go. Why would someone steal the... Oh. So someone stole this file, took some papers out of it 10 years ago. Who's related to that case? Are you related to the case? Your favorite would be 4? Definitely. Damn. I feel like a lot of people say 5 is the best, right? Present the victim, Maggie. Look at her eyes. Kind of freaky. What'd you have for breakfast? What are the options? I had a crumpet. Had a crumpet with some Canadian caramel sauce on top, and I had a banana. So I'm potassiumed up, and I've had some sugar, so I'm ready. Ah, yeah, it was so long ago. Go for eggs and bacon? Dude, that's a classic. Ain't nothing wrong with that. She's unlucky. Do we have anything to present to her? The file, maybe? I don't know what to do other than guard it. Master key? 1 AM. And it was back 2 days, so it was the yeah. Because he got shot at 2:05, right? The time works. Use the master key for this prosecutor. That's fucking crucial. Forgetful Mr. Portsman. The guy accusing you of murder is the person who forgot his key. Sus. Mr. Portsman's door. 5 is good, but 4 got such an interesting story. Okay. Interesting. We're killing these, right? The times, like... yeah, the times don't match up. No way, pal. Musky'd already been stolen at that time. Oh. The door's unlocked. Oh my god, it's... what's his face? None of this is suitable for the hallway. She starts speaking just like Gumshoe, yeah. When else am I... oh my god, that's... Buenos dias, Wayne. ¿Qué tal? Check the door. Wait, I thought the door was unlocked. Can I ace my turn yet? Not yet. Oh, we can deduce.
Eureka!
Eureka! Yeah, why is it locked? She actually opened my office door. Prints on the door, or on the number plate. It's gotta be on the doorknob, right? But maybe they swapped the plates. Magareth.
Take that!
So they switched the number plates to make her think that she was opening his door when it was actually Edgeworth's door. A note. How AG is Edgeworth? So we were just saying earlier, you know how in all the other Ace Attorney games, everyone has like a superpower? Oh, I brought the 3 pieces of evidence by, just like we talked about on the phone, but it looks like you're out. I'll catch up later. Buddy. The guy who died. It's moved. You see the different dust mark. Oh, you guys can't see. Just there, there's like a dust mark where it should be. Yeah, so everyone has a superpower, right? Like a supernatural thing of like, you know, Apollo Justice has his bracelet, he can detect if someone's lying. Miles Edgeworth's thing is he can think. So... what's his name? I can't remember his name. Who is this guy again? I can't remember. Winston Payne, thank you. The Paynes. So they wiped the doorknob. Oh. Interesting. I'm pretty sure I've cracked the case already. The guy from Great Ace Attorney had a super, I don't recall. His super was knowing Herlock Sholmes. That was his power. I can't remember if he actually did have a power. I think the thing in that game was Sherlock Holmes's, you know, like he was able to like solve the thing. And, yeah. Winston from Overwatch? Dude, imagine if Winston from Overwatch was in this game as a prosecutor. That'd be badass. Objection! That was pretty good. Went perfect. That was pretty good. Phoenix, his Magatama allows him to unlock people's secrets. Apollo can feel people's nervous habits. Athena can hear people's emotions. Edgeworth can think. Real. I can't believe they've done him so dirty. I guess they have to because he's the prosecutor as opposed to a defense attorney, right? He just has to be the super smart guy. Yeah, I played Greatest Attorney. I played all of the ones on Steam. So the original trilogy, Apollo Justice trilogy, and the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, and 100% of them as well. I have a lot of hours in these games. I think Apollo Justice was the longest one with like 80 hours in it. I'm gonna take my jacket off. He's like, oh. So is there no court? It's just like, you just fuck people up. I have no idea what sort of harebrained idea you have in mind, but there's a mountain of evidence that points away from me being the culprit. Besides, how may I ask, do you propose I unlocked your door and got in here? Look, I feel bad doing this to you, but I've got work to do, so we're done here. So thumbs upping me, bro. Speaking of charms, kind of nuts that the work of Sherlock Holmes was copyrighted for 100 years. Yeah, I mean, I feel that's only right though, right? Imagine you create a character and you want to make stuff out of it, and then people kind of like use it. How do you get in there? We present the master key.
Objection!
Objection! Didn't play the original trilogy, but the invitation. Yeah. I think that's all of them though, right? I think that's all of the games now. The only ones that aren't on Steam are the Professor Layton crossover, and I don't think that would ever come to Steam because it's Nintendo, right? So he told Maggie to do it.
Take that!
Told Magrath. Miss Bird. I kind of forgot my key at home. Uh-huh. Look at him, he's sweating. He's stressing. Miles is it. Miles is ahead of the game. Yeah, I'll probably listen to the original stuff later, but I just stick with like the updated stuff for the remakes. What was I Mr. Spring used to make this, but I think it was his room. The basketball hoop, right?
Take that!
Where's the basketball hoop? Outside. Put it inside your office. douchebag. Oh. Conjectures rebuttal. Now you're just spouting nonsense. I had the girl open my office door. After that, I was in my room the entire time. You don't have a single reason to suspect me. I guess. But he's obsessed with jackets. The one who was covered in slime. He wasn't in. Otherwise a note wouldn't have been left. You're lying, bro. You're lying. You should have your dedication to finish games. I mean, it helps by the fact that for a long time I just played games all day for streaming. And I'm unemployed at the moment, so I'm just playing a lot of games. I'm sure when I was working full time and streaming and gaming on the side, I couldn't play as many games. But 250 hours in RDR2 and you haven't finished it? Damn! Okay.
Take that!
Can't stop hunting. Yeah, a friend of mine, Unu, he has like, I think nearly 1,000 or over 1,000 hours in RDR2. Something crazy like that. He spent a lot of time playing that game. He's done like nearly, I think pretty much everything in the game. On that note, I finished the secret boss of the Wukong yesterday. And then I was like, you know what? As I'm here, let's get some collectibles. And then once I started doing that, I was like, screw it, I'm gonna 100% this game. So I'm in New Game Plus now. Still don't think it's my favourite game of the year though, but it's up there. I had the misfortune of return when I did. You had to threaten me as you escaped. As I said when you had the gun to my back, no one gets away with committing murder in my office. We cracked him. What's so funny? You're the murderer. Yeah. Stop being slippery. Yeah, he's making it up, but we can't prove it. You find it difficult when you have the ending spoiled, so you don't want to progress? That's annoying. Thankfully, I was able to play through and not get anything spoiled, but yeah. Memory serves, you came back to this office at around 2 AM. And it was then that you had the unfortunate confrontation at gunpoint with the culprit. But at exactly that time, I was down in criminal affairs. Ask around. I'm sure the other detectives will corroborate my story. It's the perfect alibi. But we've still got the thing with the handguns, right? Must be 2 handguns because the one that we found only had 1 bullet missing. So there was somebody else. He has an accomplice. I find it difficult to finish games like this because the pacing takes forever and you can't speed through text as efficiently as you can with other games. Yeah, these games, this is why I've put on text skip, because I can read stuff pretty quickly, and they rehash stuff a lot. And I think they do it because some people who are slightly slower can, you know, follow the story, right?
Hold it! Objection! Hold it! Hold it!
So yeah, he has an accomplice. Is there nothing I can do? Logic. First example is Grand Ace telling Casino Fury the slowly loop takes characters have to complete their animations. Yeah, so a lot of these games are longer than their DS originals because they've added the animations and stuff like that. So it's two different people, two different handguns. Two bullets left to the scene. So yeah, the pacing does suck a little bit at times. But that's why I've said I put text skip on, because I kind of just want to get to the parts where I'm actually like... See, we know all of this, right? We're going to try and do a few cases today at least.
Objection!
The person I ran to wasn't the killer. The person I ran to was just your average thief. A thief. Scream Fortress unboxing stream? Yeah, we'll do that when they add cases into the game. They've not done that already, have they?
Objection!
Not yet. Why did you message me on Steam? Times. I'm Scout MVM. Why did Mr. Faith come into your room? Probably had business with Mr. Portsmouth, which is why he was in the area. But that's when he noticed sounds coming from my office. Because you were supposed to be away. He must have thought it was odd, so he came into this office to check it out. Correct. And as a detective, that was the right thing to do. When he came in, he found his own partner standing there. Because it was Mr. Portsmouth, Mr. Faith probably let his guard down. He waited for a chance to steal Mr. Faith's gun from him, and then... he killed him. He silenced Mr. Faith for catching him in the act of stealing. This was the moment in which the first shot was fired, the one that landed in my files. Following that, Mr. Portsman wiped the gun down and left it behind as he made his exit. He could afford to do that because he had left the fake dying message behind. Things were as simple as that, then all would be solved. However, there was yet another visitor to my room, and this is where it gets complicated. This other person's objective was also to steal something from me. Now then, even after Mr. Portsman left, the door to my office remained unlocked. However, this new visitor had no way of knowing that. They stole the master key from the security guard's room, and then entered my room and searched through my shelves. This was the second time they were disturbed, and it seems the thief found their prize. Just as the thief was about to leave with the file, I appeared. They threatened me with their own gun and made their escape. Second bullet was fired during that brief encounter. So the shelves getting messed up twice and the 2 bullets. It's all because 2 different people were doing those things at 2 different times. So now do you see, Mr. Portsman? The person I met was just a thief and not, in fact, Mr. Faith's killer. Your alibi for the time frame in which I ran into the other person is now irrelevant. Because we now know that the murder took place during the first culprit's visit. I bet the ongoing mystery is going to be who the second person was, right? You seem to be unfazed that there is a dead body in the office. Yeah. He's like, there's a dead body here? Okay, I'm going to keep going. When Jim came to deliver some evidence, I was down at Criminal Affairs, so I can't be expected to know what happened around here after I left. Why is everyone creeping around at 2 o'clock in the morning anyway? Yeah, it's a daily occurrence in this universe. Just people dying. What evidence?
Hold it!
I'm gonna take a nap. It's the middle of the night. Got on a pendant. What? Three pieces of evidence. What was the third piece of evidence? You piece of shit. Objection. Hiding evidence. Detective Gumshoe. Arrest that man. Search him. He's getting searched right now. What did he find? A tape? A VHS tape in 2024? Bloodstain. Sent it to the lab for analysis. So the only ones on here would belong to the murderous you, Mr. Fifth. He ate the medal. Knockouts. Placed under arrest. Good, now clean my office. There's bullet holes and blood everywhere. Forged evidence? Yeah, what was he wanting from the safe? Yeah, what did he want? And what did the other guy want? So you're going to say this piece of evidence. The dead body. The safe? The file? Yeah.
Take that!
Who was that? A card? A three-legged raven? This is Game of Thrones shit. The Great Thief. Labeled mysterious and phantom like the Yatagarasu appears, and though we don't know much about the thief's ultimate goal, we do know the targets. They like to find and make public evidence of corrupt dealings. The theft is always performed in silence and always with perfection. Once a target is chosen, no dramatic calling card or announcement is sent forth. Instead, the chosen corporation is infiltrated without even the target noticing. Some days later, the evidence that was found is sent out to the mass media, along with this single card. It's been a while since the Yatagarasu's last appearance. It's the location of where the thief put the stolen files. So the person who stole the contents of the file was the Yatagarasu. Quite a few keywords are popping up in this mystery. The matter in my office. The return of the great thief Yatagarasu. Looking back, I can't say I didn't see these events coming. For they were heralded by the... Oh, okay. Well. The end. Smashed it. The first episode's always like a quick and easy one. Turnabout visitor. Turnabout airlines. Episode 2. Let's go. Airlines. Is it going to be on a plane? What did the thief reveal anything? Two days earlier. Huh? He's dead. It's wine. It's okay. He's just an alcoholic. And going in the air, 9,000 feet in the air. It's not very high. Turbulence. Damn. He's all left on his private jet. He looks so goofy. It's like A posing on the floor. Ugh. Out cold for 10 minutes? Oh. Oh, Edgeworth, you're always getting involved in the craziest schemes. Oh shit, yeah. You can use the elevators, okay. Ah, it's dead, buddy. Is there something wrong? Please return to your seat. There's a dead man in this elevator. Bloody hell, I've been accused of murder 2 episodes in a row. Taking a piss now. It was a murder. What? They tied me up? I just found the body. Look at that big law book. It's massive. What's he swearing your honor? This bitch is the murderer. Incriminating evidence? What are you talking about? By the honor of the flight attendant code. So do we not go into court in this game? We're just doing the investigation part of things. What she saw. I swear to tell the whole truth as a professional flight attendant. Unfortunately for you, Mr. Edgeworth, I am certain you are the killer. The scene I saw in front of the elevator? It was you, standing there with fresh blood dripping off the murder weapon. So if you please cooperate, we'll turn you over just as soon as we land. It wasn't blood, it was wine. I told you I'm an alcoholic. This is all just a bigger misunderstanding. You thought it was blood, it's actually red wine. It's a funny story. I passed out from a long bender session. Present this. Present. Costanero. Why are you yelling? They do yell a lot in the court. Drip, drip, drip. Travel water. Impossible. Grape juice. Alright, they call it grape juice. Sorry guys, had a heavy night with the grape juice. You control the character movement at this time. Well, these are just scripted events, but there are times where you control the character and you walk around and investigate. Republic of Burguinia. We'll open it up. Hicks. Ackby. Ackby Hicks. Republic of Burguinia. It's something I stole from Mr. Hicks after you were done with the vile deed. I find it hard to believe myself, but your motive was very simple. You were out to steal Mr. Hicks's money. Doesn't have any money in there. Is she? You're a flight attendant. Since when is she freaking Poirot and Sherlock Holmes? Present. There is but a passport. There's money all around him. Why would I leave the money everywhere?
Objection!
Objection. I object to that. Contradiction with your own testimony. You go for a glass of Virginia. Implying all flight attendants must act dumb? No. I'm implying that I'm sure she is a great flight attendant. However, she is not a detective. And she should leave the detecting to the detectives. He's got stuff around his neck as well. He's got something in his pocket. Let's investigate the crime scene. Forgive me, please. It's alright. Just give me a beer and some nuts. We can enjoy that. The fuck is that guy in the bottom? There's some characters on this plane. Untie me. What? He's speaking in hieroglyphs. Sounds like Burguinian. Just giving the runabout. You speak English as well. Why don't you? Why are you? Look at it. He's got a freaking pot strapped into his seat. Got a big gold statue. Insolvent. Zinc LeBlanc II. Art dealer. I don't trust art dealers. Did you see the thing at the top there? License to love, laugh, maim, and murder. 6 o'clock. $6.15. I'm suspecting the guy on the top left. Look how much grape juice he's been getting through. This guy's eating a massive steak. Maybe it was LeBlanc. There's something around his neck. Do you think there was like some sort of contraption where he got hung or something? Hanged, rather? Maybe he's hung as well, I don't know. I ain't this type of game. But maybe he got hanged by the elevator. Shut up, LeBlanc. Sit down. This airplane is massive. Look. Is this what first class is like? Supervise. More like my assistant. What the hell is this? Got longer hair. Oh, you guys can't see. How long her hair is. She's got a cat with a hat on. She's sus. I'll take the stairs. Look at this guy. Look at the size of this steak. It's bigger than him. This guy's got like 50 bottles around him. He's getting sloshed. This guy's having a panic attack. This is the worst flight ever. He's got a Super Nintendo or something, a Mega Drive. Flight attendant square is murder weapon. Happened between 6 and 6:15 during the interval. The only person was in the lounge with myself, which would make me the prime suspect. I know I did not kill him, Mr. Hicks. It's good to know. If you are to believe what you say is true, then yes. First order of business will be to gather information to win your trust. He looks the same when he was 40 as when he was 80. That's kind of base. A flat key code. Interesting. Yeah, honestly, I always think if I was ever asked, like, where were you on September the 26th? I'd be like, I don't fucking know. Let me check at a calendar. There's like an 80% chance I was either asleep or video gaming. Yeah. Go U Airlines. A piggy bank? Imagine getting a piggy bank for EasyJet. That's clearly the murder weapon, right? But there's something around his neck. It's sussing me. His glasses are broken. August the 26th, I was not murdering people that day for sure. I said September the 26th. Guilty. Take him away, boys. Put him down. Throw away the key. See, that's what I'd be worried about. They'd be like, what were you doing at this time on this day? And I'm like, I don't know. They're like, suspicious. I'm like, is it? People remember? Like, honestly, if you were to ask me what I was doing on a particular day, I'd have to look it up, and then I'd have to really remember. Rattle them, boys. You have to watch hours of your stream to confirm. Do you ever see that thing about the guy that used to stream as an alibi? There was a guy who murdered, I think it was his girlfriend or somebody, and his alibi that when the police were investigating was like, oh, I was live streaming. And they checked it and he was live streaming during that period. However, it was a pre-recorded live stream that he put up while he was committing the murder. And they were like, hang on a minute. And they worked out it was pre-recorded, and that's how they busted him. So yeah, somebody's tried using streaming as an alibi. Yeah, I mean, now you can tell, like, this is live, right? Because I'm talking to you guys. But he was just kind of, like, rambling and saying really vague things. So the piece of paper. Yeah. It was really fucked. No proof I'm not AI. Shit, yeah, nobody in chat right now has seen me in real life. Some of you have, though. Oh wait, is it this thing? Is it like a lanyard? No. The juice.
Eureka!
Eureka! We're not scripted bots to amplify CeeJaey's alibi. Imagine. That'd be the biggest, like, thingy. See me every something you've been to? Oh shit, yeah. See? So I'm real. Unless Wayne's also not real. Now we gotta prove Wayne's real to prove that I'm real. You go to the USA? Why would you want to goose dance yourself? The place I've been to is Canada. But Jubat sometimes goes down to the US. She drives down to Buffalo because it's like a few hours or something. But I don't like. We never did that because we weren't sure if I'd have to do like more visa stuff or something. But yeah. But yeah, it's don't plan on going to the US anytime soon. The wine, the grape juice. You can reflect from the famous team-based shooter game. Oh, Overwatch, yeah. Some very important evidence. An important piece of evidence in this scene. The footprints. Oh, present.
Take that!
Keep changing which key I have to press. When panicking event and you see from each change in prolific status as a top 2 medic of all time according to Clark. Naturally, yeah. Yeah, there's the German land coming up. And there's some friends of mine that are going and stuff, and it's like, if I had the money and the time and everything, then sure, but it's not possible, unfortunately. Well, where was the killer? In the elevator. Because he's murdered. You must go to bed? Ah, sleep well, dude. Good luck acing your attorney. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'll be streaming for a while. I'm going to try and do a few episodes today. I looked up how long chapters were, and I think we can do like 4 chapters today. So we have to do 4 episodes, and then do the next episode next week, so we can finish this first game, because there's 2 games in this series. Yeah. I think the meta weapon is this. He was like, oh, fuck me, there's CeeJaey. Really? I never believe it when people say that. I've had some people be like, oh, I saw you at LAN, but I didn't come and say hello to you. And I was like, well, why didn't you? No, I'm not saying you, but like, people who are in the stream. Yeah. Hopefully there's more. I mean, it's just shame insomnia is no longer a thing, but it'd be nice if there was stuff in the future. You know, with Bum who was casting that year? Oh yeah. I saw Bum, is it last year? Start of last year? We had like a meetup of a bunch of us. It was like 10, 15 of us, I think, or something. 10 of us. Met up in Reading, actually. This was when I was still living up north, but it came down. There was like Amaterasu, Turbo Tabs, Gubbins, Lucky, Bum. Oh God, I'm trying to remember. There's a few other people there as well. Is the only one that you recognized? Yeah, I'm not always great with faces, so sometimes when people are like, hey, it's me, and I'm like, I forgot. None of them you'd know except, would know you except Bum. Tabs is the one who's always getting his biceps in, right? Yeah, Turbo Tabs is the guy with the big biceps who's like who hosted a lot of the recent insomnias. Lucky, ginger hair, ginger beard did a lot of casting at the most recent insomnias. The last couple, like I-69 and stuff like that. Last couple that I went to. Amaterasu, she has like long hair. She's married to Turbo Tabs now. But she has like long, straight, black hair. German. Gubbins has been like every insomnia since the dawn of time. Yeah. One of those people who sucks at visually spotting people IRL from videos and pictures. Yeah. The worst thing is when people came up to me at LANs and were like, "Hey CeeJaey, how's it going?" And I'm like, "Oh hey," and I like didn't know who they were because either A, there was someone from Twitch chat who I'd never seen, or it was someone I knew from like their voice because I've been in voice chats with them, but I'd never seen them. And sometimes it takes me a while to like, because there's often it's like overwhelming with the amount of people, and you're like, I'm trying to like remember, like put the voices to the names and everything. Used to be in Chaos with Stroop in there. Oh yeah, I know those guys. Yeah, I know Stroop and Eliasu. Eliasu, I played on a team with him for a little bit. Stroop I've known for a long time, yeah. Stroop was always part of the same group, like same group with like Gubbins and Co. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, and sometimes it feels like I'm the one being rude by like not immediately recognizing who this person is. So I would always like introduce myself to people if I didn't know who they were. I'd be like, "Oh hey, I'm CeeJaey," you know. And people are like, "I know who you are." I'm like, "Okay, well, like just in case you don't, I'm trying to be polite." Like, yeah, objection. Objection. We have to object though. Your best mate around team for that's nice. Louder? No. I want to piss off my neighbours. Why don't you have a yell objection? The proof is in the pudding, in the wine. So funny that they call it grape juice. The victim's dead, that means there's a second person. Someone was in the elevator, left the elevator, walked through the grape juice, made the footprints. So we just have to check everyone's feet for grape juice. Oh, hieroglyphs. He's man from Borginia. The movie is late? You play as Edgeworth? Yeah, this is Ace Attorney Investigations. We're playing as Edgeworth and we're investigating. We're proving innocence right now. I'm surprised we never crossed paths then, Wayne, because yeah. I got to know people through my stream. Omnibomulator, and then Gubbins. Oh. Thesis on my pocket watch pointed to the 6 and the 12. The body was discovered 15 minutes after that in the lounge. You were the only person in the lounge at the time. I reckon he read his clock wrong or something. And yeah, through those guys, like I went to my first TF2 LAN, which was I-55. That was when it was still in Coventry. And that's how I met like so many awesome people in that like group of friends, like Cadus, Fribs, Epoli, Loris, like so many people in that like circle of friends. Yeah.
Hold it.
And I'm very lucky in that regard. You're sure that the victim was in the elevator alone? The only person inside was Mr. Hicks. But that's not possible because of the footprints. It's not possible because of the grape juice.
Objection!
Objection! He's been doing that since the first game. No. Contradiction in your testimony. Take a look at the area in front. Just check everyone's shoe size. You need the forensic woman with the footprint things. You went to I-55? That was my first TF2 one. And then I went to every single one from 55 till 69. I didn't go to the one last year. One of his abilities is actually, if you look at this, updated on time. Well, we haven't been in court yet. I don't think we go into court in this game. This is mostly just like previous to the court, prior to the court. We actually... I don't think Mr. LeBlanc is lying. Doesn't seem to be lying. Yeah, no, his ability is just thinking. So. Oh, we go again. Very upset. I was always checking the time over and over again. I had to follow the man with my eyes when he passed me. Saw clearly into the elevator he was entering. I swear there was no one else inside. No one. You knew Italy as well, but only through CeeJaey. I think I probably met him once, but he wouldn't remember you. Italy was the first, like, one of the first people I met, like, new faces when I went to the first line. Have I seen the autopsy report meme? One with him dancing? I don't think so. The memes that I've seen of this is, when people change the text to have, like, real life arguments. Something unforgivable was happening? The movie was late or something? Wait. What time is it supposed to start? At 6. Is this clock wrong? You set it to the destination time.
Hold it.
But then that means it's wrong. All times show corresponding to our departure time zone. Departure time zone, not destination time zone. Objection. Fat objection. Knockout objection. You said just now in your testimony. So if I watch destination time. If your watch has been set to our destination's time zone, it would mean that your watch is displaying the time of our destination. Yes, and? I would like you to take a look at this. This is why I have the skip thing. For confirmation's sake, what time zone is this flight aligned to right now? We made a short stop at a transfer point. That small Asian country. We didn't readjust our onboard clocks at that time. So right now we are still running on Bulgarian time. What? The time difference between Bulgaria and our destination is 9 hours! In that case, it's only natural that your watch will be out of sync with the schedule. With your analog watch set to our destination's time, it would appear to be running 3 hours fast when compared to the flight's onboard clocks. So it changes everything about your testimony. You can bet 1,000,000 cents on that. Now, if this information means you saw mistake 3 hours prior. Getting blown away. Give me $1,000,000 cents, please. Money, please. We may have been in a mix or demix at some time. We might not remember. We might not remember little old Wanio. Hey, you say we may have. You might not remember little old me. We might have been in a mix or something before you were aware who I was. But yeah, maybe. It's crazy when you think, like, how long you've been around in the TF2 community. Chamomile? Chamomile? 2 shifts in the night? Exactly, yeah. I saw Mr. Hicks sitting in his seat at 5 a.m. He pushed his call button when we were parked at the transfer point. Four to 5 a.m. according to our clocks. During that time, did any of the passengers leave, or did any new ones board? No. No one got on or off. What about the flight crew? Few handling the cargo, but eventually everyone, including Cameron and So, came back on the plane. We assume that no one left or got on since our initial takeoff. Okay, I don't know how that's important, but... He was in his seat when we took off at 5. So the murder was between 5 and 6:15. I remember coming down here almost as soon as we left the Republic of Zengfar. You were here the whole time from 5. Then you're the only one who could be the killer. Fortunately, yes. How do we explain the footprints? But Edgeworth was unconscious, so... Someone can tie this crime to a location other than the lounge. Yeah, because they were going towards the shop.
Take that!
This guy gets so angry. Look at him, he's red and shaking. Ah, this came from the shop.
Take that!
It's the murder weapon, so they got it from the shop. If I may. So at my own eyes. When was this? 5:40 a.m. Flight attendance room. Let's investigate. Miss Rhoda. Do you need the captain's permission? She's lying. This girl on the right is giving me advanced war vibes with her face. Huh? He sleep killed someone? Yeah, it's possible. There have been people who've, like, done that. Kill people in their sleep. Let's go investigate the shop. Allegedly, yeah. Hold on. Did someone smash this and smash the cupboard and stuff? Yeah, they like killed someone while they were asleep, allegedly. And then I think they didn't get charged. A tiny captain's hat, like she's got on the frickin' bear. Sus. Who buys suitcases in a plain gift shop? Scooby-Doo-esque excuse? Yeah, they proved or had like reasonable doubt or whatever that this person was like sleepwalking and wasn't in control of their actions and murdered their wife. Sorry, when I was asleep. So I find it. Sleepwalking murder. Sleepwalking killer Scott Falatta still racked with guilt over murdering wife in the 90s. Oh no, he was actually sentenced to prison, never mind. I seem to remember one being found not guilty. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh. The turbulence makes it roll. This guy's got a little hat on as well. Wait, does the tiny hat... Wait, how do we go to the thingy? Dude. Does the tiny hat go on this? Captain Ugo. Tiny captain's hat. It comes from the statue. Yeah, I'd have to do a little bit more research. But I seem to remember there being one... That might be the one that I was thinking of and he didn't get away with it, but... How does she not know? She's literally carrying around one of the dolls. As if it means... People killing their babies while asleep. Sometimes people do it when they share a bed with their kid and then they accidentally smother the baby. That's something that happens, unfortunately, quite often. As people get so tired and then the babies like to sleep with them and then, yeah. Eureka! Yeah, cribs exist for a reason, but I'm not talking about like a newborn either, though. Like some, well, I guess newborn. I don't know what, but yeah, a baby, and sometimes, yeah. It's Unfortunately, something that happens quite often. Yeah. Because babies like to have, like, they like attention and everything like that, so parents who are just, I guess, desperate to stop the kids from crying, bring them into bed with them, and then, yeah, accidents happen. You unlocked turbulence as evidence. You can link these together. Pay attention. They've got like little brakes on them. But this one doesn't. This one's got a pink wheel. Is that grape juice?
Take that!
It's grape juice. Why would it be there? Blood. Dun dun dun. Investigation complete. Pretty safe to say that the killer used the suitcase in some manner. This? Or the body?
Take that!
So the murder happened somewhere else. We put the body in the suitcase and moved into the elevator. Do you think she's implicated? Either of the ancestors? Good morning, Garrus. How you doing today? It's Friday, nearly the weekend. Yeah, that happened a lot. Excuse me. Save? Hell yeah. Yeah, that happened a lot in I remember in the first game I'd be like I'd know the answer, but I'd be like, which piece of evidence is proving to this point? You know what I mean? How am I? I'm doing okay. I'm a little sleepy. Early start on Wednesday, early start today's kind of got to me. It's Von Karma! Franziska Von Karma. I go where I am needed, and wherever there are criminals to be caught. Can't do accents. Yeah, we know. We know her. There's me under arrest? No, no, no. Did you guys hear Mutombo died? The guy that used to do that in basketball? He'd be like, no, no, no. He passed away this week. Or last week. Questions. Ooh. How's the initial investigation going? How does she already know? A certain incident. Top secret. This is like an old school song. You took like a, well, not a jetpack. What's it called? A parachute. Oh, I'm back on the phone. Oh. This captain's a piece of shit. You get whipped. His cargo. Oh, his art. Crash music again. It's like generic desert level music in a game. This. Egyptian levels, yeah. Natural crash music slaps. Oh yeah, like collectathon games usually have banger music. Mario 64, Banjo Kazooie, Halftime, those kind of games. Sus. Francisco's logic. Let's not complicate things and go with the most obvious conclusion. The scene of the crime was here, in the very lounge the body was discovered. No, it wasn't. From the time the victim was seen calling for an attendant until his body was found, the only person in this lounge the entire time was you. This unmistakably makes you the likeliest suspect. Why is the Don Mommy on your plane? She's a prosecutor. It's Franziska von Karma. And she is prosecuting this case. We don't understand why she's here and why she was the first person. She's obviously here for another reason as well. You're back from a call. Welcome back, Harry. Don't worry, it's Friday. You got this. We present the suitcase on the one where she says it happened in. Nope. Nope. Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong.
Objection! Objection!
Yeah, there's no wheels on the thing. And this proves that he goes back, the killer goes back to the shop. The footprints.
Take that!
No thoughts, only brew. Don't worry, I'm doing the thinking for everyone today. I'm solving crimes, cracking cases. You guys got any other questions? I'll sort all your problems out, okay? This bit. I mean, only one of the wheels had grape juice on, but yeah.
Objection!
Oh. Her logic part 2. You prepared yourself and acquired the piggy bank before the plane hit the turbulence. You waited for the victim in the lounge where you beat him to death. Then while you were in the elevator with the victim's body stuffed into the suitcase, the plane hit a patch of turbulence and out flew the body from in the suitcase. With no way out, you hastily put the suitcase back where you had taken it from. Pretended to be the discoverer of the body. But why would I kill this guy? I don't even know this guy. I can't hear this revelation soundtrack without thinking of the autopsy report. What was the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? Are you talking European or African? Okay, but it was taken out after the turbulence. Was the hat. The fact you took this piece of evidence into account in your testimony is to be commended. But what if there was a fake piece of evidence thrown into the mix? This Captain Ugo piggy bank is just such a fake. It's not the real murder weapon. What? Timing of when the bank was taken from the shop is important. It was taken after the turbulence had occurred. Then what about the blood on the bank? What do you make of that? Something was added after the murder, when the killer fabricated this weapon. Looking at it this way, the killer basically did 3 things after the turbulence. After exiting the elevator, the killer brought the suitcase to the shop and left it there. Then the killer proceeded to pick the bank up from off the floor and took it to fabricate a fake murder weapon by hitting the victim on the head. Finally, the victim's wallet was planted on my personage, in my pocket to be precise. Everything was done so that I would be framed for the murder of Mr. Ackby Hicks. You there! Other than this piggy bank, was anything else resembling a murder weapon found? Nothing that could be used. What if Pingu was not killed? You ever seen the episode of Pingu where he's supposed to, like, collect the fish or something? Then he uses the fish to get drunk and, like, at a bar to buy drinks, and then he gets drunk and comes home and pees everywhere? Look up on YouTube. Just type in like Pingu drunk episode. It's messed up. He's just like pissing everywhere. When he gets lost at night, it's scary as fuck. Oh, I don't remember that. I can imagine that'd be freaky though. I used to get freaked out by the Moomins. There was an episode that freaked me the fuck out. I can't remember what it was, but yeah. When he walks up to an ice cat in the floor of fishes and something with a seal jump scare. The killer had the key to the display case. The person you're talking about. Not so fast. Also committed another sin. She tricked the captain and granted permission to conduct your lying. Okay. So now she thinks it's not me, it's... Mr. Nero. Are those condom wrappers on the bed? I'm telling you, the captain's been getting with the other attendant. Hey, waiter. Is that learning Spanish again? Muy bien. See how proud I'm proud of you. What's the motivation behind learning Spanish? Why did you lie about receiving the captain's permission? Because I didn't think I would be able to get his permission. What do you mean? He only has ears for Cammy. Definitely seems to be rather taken with Miss Meal. On top of that, I mistakenly accused Mr. Edgeworth of being the killer. I wanted to make amends. Please allow me to thank you for what you did. I was able to clear myself of all charges. Really? Yeah, now we're accusing you! Mr. Is it? There is one more thing I'd like to ask you. You were in the in-flight shop just before the turbulence. Why were you there? What I did was go check up on the shop like I always do. Saying it was for work. Don't have any reason to go there otherwise. Came back to freshen up. Yeah, something sus happening here. Did you ask her that thing? suitcase. Captain applying for the Mile High gown. You're the one who designed it. You can figure something else out about it. The suitcase is the reason you went to the shop. Tell me more about the suitcase. You're pretty good at it when you remember a fair bit, so you thought you'd give it a go, and then you said it's just a pretty useful skill. Yeah, absolutely. Especially one like Spanish, which is spoken by a lot of people. How's it doing? Probably you get 3 boxes. Okay, let's do it. Right. How many boxes? 1, 2, 3, 4. 30 seconds. Go. Gamba. Also, the controls in these games, I'm not saying I dislike them, but sometimes they're a little squiffy. Like the buttons, they ask you like T, G, Z to back up. Because they're like previously DS games. I ain't gonna buy a damn suitcase. It's hideous. There are 2 suitcases in this shop when I investigated. That's impossible. I'm sure there was only one. If you're the only one who gambles and you lose, you just do points. It's a good point. If no one bets against you, what happens? Just lose the points. It's hers. It's still got a price tag on it. You don't lie to me.
Take that!
Take that! Press something to save the game. Yeah. I hate that. The in-flight shop.
Take that!
See, I can press space, now I have to press T. So happily designed that you poured your heart into and you were deeply hurt. That's why you wanted to make it look like it was selling by buying it yourself. Isn't that right? The reason which the shopping came back here was... Oh. Yeah, who sells suitcases on a flight? Oh, she's got the receipts. No, she's not a thief. She's buying the suitcases. Because her design got picked for the suitcase, and because it's not selling, she buys them. It's like someone publishing a book, and no one buys it, so they buy a copy every week to make it look like it's selling. The killer used one of your beloved suitcases to move the body. Special keycard. So it's either the captain or Cammy. different keycard is required. It's her? Oh. That's unfortunate. It's not going to be there. That whip got you acting up. Yeah, she's in quite a lot of the episodes in the second or third Ace Attorney game. She's always whipping Phoenix. Selling her kill street cases. Buy chocolate to the books to make it look as a bestseller. Really? Huh, I never knew that. The fuck is that sound? Save complete. You got $3? You got a pro kit? What pro kit did you get? Flying Guillotine. It's basically a $2 then. But I will... Oh, everyone guessed 3 boxes? I guess you guys are just getting your money back. Congratulations, guys, for getting a refund. You saw the A2 on the ground as the Among Us dude? I could see that. An all-you-can-eat suitcase fare. $1,200. Glass. Oh, do you think this is a file from... Do you think this is related to the files that got stolen in the first episode? Why does he have a file on you? Why? Interpol. Broken glasses and glass shards, maybe? So was he killed here? Or his glasses got smashed here? We need to find his phone that was on his lanyard, right? Maybe he's part of Interpol. Yeah. Tell us the truth. He was an Interpol agent. smuggling ring. Do you think LeBlanc is part of the smuggling ring? Wait, did we lose health? When did we lose health? I know what you're thinking, Miles, but the killer can be none other than Miss Rhoda Tenero. Definitive evidence? If it was a crew member, any one of them could have shown Agent Hicks to the cargo hold. But the point to keep in mind is the keycard that allows the elevator to come down here. The only person with such high-level access is Miss Rhoda Tenero. I'd say that's a pretty decisive piece of information, wouldn't you? But the keycard is missing. I'm telling you, it was Cammy. And she's in league with someone else for smuggling.
Hold it!
Oh, it's stolen. Isn't this the chick that hits everyone with a whip and no consequences? Yep. She's the one. Franziska von Kahnemer. Her dad was a murderer in one of the first games. The second game?
Hold it!
The dad's... Oh. Do you have any proof that this is just a red herring? You must keep on insisting that it's a fake. Then what is the real murder weapon and where did it go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Or should we examine further to ascertain the authenticity of the weapon? Even crime scene. The body? See how it died. We need... Do you know what we need, chat? We need a freaking autopsy report. Autopsy! Scruffy. The classic autopsy report. We got a big problem, Mr. Edgeworth. Look at him jogging. He's still doing the autopsy. They said they were only one thing for sure. It's one giant bruise from a beating. From his shoulder to his mid-back. See, maybe it's a sign the killer had a grudge against Agent Hicks. It wasn't just his head. The killer went all out and hit him multiple times. Oh. Well, why? Is it personal? Was the wound on the victim's head consistent with the murder weapon? They said they were still looking into... Come on. What? Oh. Oh shit! He's gonna die. Oh. He's falling in slow motion. Wait, so that he was pushed over? Okay, he didn't fall very far. Do you think he was... He was pushed over... He fell down the stairs or fell down the balcony or something? Bruising his soldier to the middle of his back is one continuous mark. Single blow to the back. If that's the case, the piggy bank is much too small. The metal weapon must be something far bigger. Link these two? The bar, maybe. The railing. I found it. The real metal weapon. He really jumped. The answer's been right in front of us this whole time. You should go and check on him. You go and check on him, Gumshoe. Do we have the evidence for it? We don't have anything. Foolish. He fell. Free fall. Initially, I thought it was strangulation, right? I thought he was like garroted by the lanyard or something. Victim has extensive bruising on his back, and the only rational explanation for these injuries is that he fell to his death. The matter happened inside this plane. Are you claiming that there is some place in this plane from which he could have fallen? We literally just watched a guy fall. The victim fell from the top of the stairs to this very cargo hold. Tell me you aren't dead. He's alive. Yeah, gumshoe detectives, yeah. Your dad brought half a meter of bread? Damn. Why? 19.6 inches. That's a long bread. But maybe the cargo box was moved. The turbulence. Turbulence? We don't have turbulence as an option, but refueling. To transfer cargo. Boop.
Take that!
0.02 furlongs. Oh, thanks. So he fell from his death and then the cargo was there. Far-fetched? You're far-fetched. You eat a lot of bread, you don't need to buy next sort of Tuesday. Fair enough. Let's check out the box. Statue. Oh. He's zooming. Meow. Your cargo. From Europe? 10 million cents? A valuable piece of art. Do you think he's the smuggler? Can we... Yeah. Fake statue. Can send a picture of the bread. Let's check it out. That's a dog. Huge bread. Nice. The cargo was put on the plane in Europe. So if it was bought in Europe, he couldn't have fallen. Shit. Smell the art. Is this got glass in it? Statues are fake. Can we go down? Oh, I have to do this. I can't investigate that. Nothing unusual? There's everything unusual about it. You've got to deduce the eyes because they're fakes. It's called meter bread. got red eyes. Eureka! It's a fake. That statue has like two colors, grey and red. How did you get one of them wrong? Well, you're making a fake. He's colorblind. I don't eat that much bread, to be honest. But it's nice, but I try not to eat too much.
Eureka!
So someone took off the real one in Zheng Fa and then loaded on a fake. Investigation complete. Proper bakeries with good bread in UK? There's plenty. You should look in the right places. You can find a lot of local places that make good bread. Your body knew you were done with your MVM tour because Mr. Brown was in the departure. Blood! That means that's where he died. With this.
Take that!
You just flushed him. Good job. Miss Meal is sus. Cause she's the... Oh, still going? She's the murderer. Yes. Oh, she asleep? We'll play Silent Hill 2. I was hoping to, because I've not played any Silent Hill games, but I'm gonna wait until, you know, yeah. I haven't bought it yet. Five to six. I was in the flight attendant's room all by my lonesome self. Isn't that when Miss Tenero was in there? When she was putting the suitcase in there? Excuse me, sorry. A good review so far? A lot of the stuff I saw prior to... Yeah. A lot of the stuff, like, people were saying didn't seem too positive prior to the game's release. So... Oh, sorry. I will debate. We got this game to finish. We've got God of War to play through. There's a lot of games happening, so I'm gonna have to be working out which ones I want to get. Wake up, lady, where were you? Oh. Now he suspects me because I'm one of the crew. You think that maybe you should also suspect Miss Rhoda too? She's the one in charge of the elevator keycard in the shop. You ask me, that makes her super suspicious. Yeah, but you're the one without the alibi. Of course I'm keeping an eye on that. There's really no interest in people who can't appreciate my sense of design. Poor Edgeworth. But the keycard was stolen. Languages. She's part of the smuggling room. She faked the document. This one.
Objection!
She forged the or faked the document or whatever. Is that correct? Good. Her being sleepy is making me feel sleepy. She's part of the smuggling ring. Don't sleep while I'm pointing my finger at you. She vaping? She's blowing bubbles.
Objection!
She's shooting bubbles at me? The suitcase, because it was put in a suitcase and it's her design.
Take that!
Why go through the trouble to do so? Go. Where the murder took place, in the cargo hold. And to make it look like it happened somewhere else. But you, Miss Camille. She yawning. I mean, circumstantial evidence that all points towards you. Meg McCarthy's on I'm a Celeb this year. I saw that. I saw the rumours that he was going to be on there. It's wild. Something I still can't fit in. The wallet? No, that was to frame me. The missing phone?
Take that!
The complex puzzle that is this case, there was one piece I kept getting stuck on. That is the victim's cell phone. Francisca. You were waiting at the airport for a phone call from Agent Hicks's cell phone. Or at least that's what you told me. Agent Hicks's cell phone could not be found at the crime scene. The killer took the phone with them. If we would find that phone, it would lead us to the killer. Do you think she hid it inside the bear thing? The phone is ringing from somewhere. A bear's inside the bear. Flight attendant's room. Oh, we can run in this game? Let's freaking go. from inside Miss Tenero's locker. That's not good. I have a theory. A game theory. When the killer went to steal the keycard, they conveniently stashed the cell phone in Miss Tenero's locker at the same time.
Objection!
Do you think maybe he took a picture on it? They took a picture of the killer. Oh, I need another coffee. I'm sorry. I'm flagging already. You can fix a phone.
Objection!
The killer isn't very familiar with electronics. His phone still rang when I called it, meaning that only the LCD screens are broken. Transfer the data! This is... Yeah, the statue's not here. Looks like a good game. Yeah, if you're into sort of detective and like murder mystery kind of stuff, the Ace Attorney game's really good. Should we go for like the missing spot here? Oh, they were dropped off. But watch this anime? I haven't, no. I've played all the games, or except for this one, which I'm playing now. But no, I've not watched the show. The hell did he leave? Oh, the cloth? Is that where he got it from?
Take that!
We have a meeting now? Good luck with the meeting, dude. Shows basically summarized version of the game. Oh, okay. Might be worth me watching because the older cases, I forget the twists and turns. In Guinean, that is. That's where the killer grabbed a piece Yeah, so he grabbed a piece of cloth. The killer was someone who could read and understand Borginian. And the only crew member that fits that description is you. In front of you, care if the box is in. Yeah, I mean, she got a point there. It's not really evidence, is it? The English dub outtakes of the anime. Okay. Yeah, I'll look them up. Should have gone for these ones. Bed sheets. If I were the criminal, this box of bed sheets would have been what I would have spotted first. However, the killer chose to use some Borginian cloth. Do you have an explanation for that? The killer didn't want anyone to know that the real scene of the crime was this cargo hold. So they were afraid to leave signs that the box for the sheets had been opened. However, the Borginian cloth, well, that's a horse of a different colour. Because the killer knew that it was going to be unloaded in the Republic of Zhengfa. That's right. That's why the Borginian cloth was used. The only Borginian reader on board who could make such a calculated decision is you, Camille. You and you alone. Well, I mean, LeBlanc as well, but I guess he has an alibi. So are they going to do anything more with this series? Is there anything else left for them to port to Steam? Or is that everything? Oh! The bubbles are being popped! Ladies and gentlemen, we got her. Damn. I'm foaming at the mouth, damn. You're welcome, Miss Tenera. Take it. Last Astro game not counting remake supports was the Grand Ace Tennis and nothing for now. Okay, so every game from this series is now on Steam except for the Professor Layton one, crossover ones. Where's Francisca? Cancel the car. Manfred, that was it. Another agent. Why is a prosecutor on a case of smuggling? Like, Oh, the sound's messed up again? Give me a moment. Oh, it's doing that lately. Seems to do it at least once every stream now. It's not just Ace Attorney, it's pretty much every game. Oh yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't have played these games if they hadn't come to PC. Even if I'd known how fun they were, like getting DS and 3DS versions is ugh. Wukong ate my sound card? Yeah, maybe. It's been 4.5 years that this PC's been going. It's, yeah. Who's calling me? Have you got my voice? Miles, my boy. Mr. Amano. Ernest Amano. I recognize the name, but I can't remember who it is. My son. He's been kidnapped. The end. Did you beat that guy in Wukong? Yeah, I went back yesterday and I beat that guy and then redid like the ending to get the secret ending. So I had to beat the final boss again. And then I was also doing like collectibles and I was looking and I was like, damn, I've pretty much got everything apart from like the stuff from New Game Plus. And now that I'm super overpowered, so basically I'm going to try and... I know I said when you asked me, you were like, are you going to hundo this game? And I was like, no. But I'm going to try to now. So it's kind of nice being slightly overpowered in the early game and just smashing through stuff. So yeah. So I'm going to work on that because it gives me something else to do other than the games I've been playing at the moment. But yeah. Okay, so that's two episodes? Yeah, 2 episodes done. Good morning, Kareem. Good morning. How are you doing, man? Dude, you were playing Warframe when I woke up. You were playing it during the day, and then you were still playing it when I went to bed. How is the grind going? You were tired of playing all day? Yeah, I was tired. Like, it was 8 hours, and I played a lot of that game over the past few weeks. So I think just streaming it and doing it for a long periods of time, it just kind of, I was just like, I'm done. I just want it to like end now. You know, when you've been going for a long time, you just kind of like, I want to finish now. I'm actually going to go grab another coffee because I am flagging a little bit. But 2 episodes down is good. So I'm going to give you guys a little time to fight. I will be back and we shall continue. You're not a proud man, but did you get what you wanted? That's the question. Did you get your results? I'll be right back, guys. I'll be as quick as I can. I'm back. I have a question though. Can you put maple syrup in coffee? Is that like a normal thing for a person to do? Can you put maple syrup in coffee? Maple syrup is an excellent way to add flavour and sweetness to your coffee, and it's good for you, with naturally occurring minerals and antioxidants. That's all you needed to say. Let's frickin' do it. You saying no for? You're just jealous of my maple syrup. Time to get me some antioxidants. Alright. Let's go. We gotta solve more crime. The plan is to try and finish 4 episodes today. So we've done 2 episodes. The episodes usually get longer, but judging by my research on how long the episodes are, I can finish 4 of them today. It'll be a long stream. Episode 3, the kidnapped turnabout. It'll be a long stream, but that doesn't matter. We can skip the slow bits. These can't be skipped. I'm following your every movement with my binoculars. Good to hear, and I'll make sure you don't lose sight of me. I'm counting on you. Yeah, you can... I reckon we can finish this first game in 2 streams. Kidnapping case. Now I would be the one who would have to make the ransom drop off. Prosecutors and defense attorneys in these games get involved in all sorts of shenanigans. And it's in the case. The case that you got given as a gift. How many games are in this? There's 2 games in this. It's the Blue Badger! No! This is my nightmare. Give me PTSD flashbacks, right? Boom, 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 boom. Who are you? You're not Ernest Amano. Sounds like the kidnapper is using some sort of voice alteration device. Are you a cop? I'm not a cop. Come on, Gumshoe. Are you a cop? I'm not a cop. Are you a fucking cop? I'm not a fucking cop. Ah, The Departed, such a good movie. Are we going to get accused of another murder? I swear, so far this game comes to a haunted house. So far it's just been Edgeworth accused of multiple murders and him having to prove that he isn't. Spooky. bells are in the corner. Go through those doors. How does he know which doors? Yeah. Somebody in the corner? Somebody in the statue? Can't believe I got away with all those murders. Like a Resident Evil setting. Like a Castlevania. Turn around, Miles! He's behind you! I knew the blue badger would be the death of me.
The next round of drinks is on you, my friend. Love you.
Oh no. 111 months from DCS. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much for the resub, man. I'm jealous that you're going to LAN next month. I hope you have a great time. I'll be there in spirit. This is why you don't trust fairies. The phone call is from Mr. Ernest Amano, the director of the powerful Zaibatsu the Amano group. So I also owe him a great debt of gratitude. So his son Lance has been kidnapped. I know that Lance is already in his 20s, but I guess some things you never grow out of. So we've been trapped. Was that you making that funny sound? Who's there? How dare you laugh at me? Who the fuck is this? She looks badass. What's that thing in her hair? Kidnapping me? No way! I'm not into petty crime. I'm after something bigger. Even in the depths of night, when no other bird dares to take flight, one alone soars to shine the light of righteousness on the world's blight. And that one is me, for I am the great thief, Yatar... No way! Yatagarasu. No way it's her, right? Kay Faraday? Is it really her? So I'm having a lot of fun watching me do silly faces. We back? Welcome back. How was the meeting? Yeah, Dash. Yeah, his ears were very droopy. Great thief. So she's the person that's been stealing documents and releasing them to the press? I didn't believe it. So I didn't put enough maple syrup in this, I can't taste it. Oh my god, next time I have to put the whiskey one inside. I've got whiskey infused maple syrup inside coffee. Woo! That'd be a good start to the day. I think one thing she wants to steal. Miles Edgeworth. Door's locked. So just use the boxes to climb out. Isolation room. The badger costume is a two-piece. Cool something. Yeah, where's Gumshoe in all of this? Shilong Lang of Interpol. Is this the agent? I'm in trouble again? I'm telling you. The pack that runs together stays together. You catch my drift? You cause quite a ruckus by running blindly into a situation and getting caught. Unbelievable. The blue badger has a family? Snap a shot of every member of the family. But there's multiple costumes, right? Yeah, someone was talking, right? Oh. It's a hatch. Keep your hatch in chat. The Badger Clan, the Proto Badger, the Bad Badger, the Blue Badger, and Pink Badger. Vile criminal with a gun. The Bad Badger. They catch me. If 7 of the costumes are in use, that means there's more than one at the park. There's more than one. It's a whole freaking Badger family. Oh. Alright, we can probably logic, right? It's the open floor panel it's doing, right? Underneath the top. And then use the key. I want to smell freedom. If this was like a different type of game, you just have to press the panel and you just have to select the panel and then select key, but it's just like, I have to think. Key, locked panel. Whoa. The ladder is removable. Then we can remove it. You doing work? You any pet dog? It's Friday. It's like, I figured out how to escape. He's so smart. Miles is so smart. Very doggy. An unsolvable conundrum. Only Miles Edgeworth can solve. The Wild Wild West. Yeehaw! Mr. Edgeworth. Look at him running. The fuck? Good morning, Jubats. This is an early start for you. How did you sleep? Having a cuppa? Yeah, this is my second coffee of the day. I put a little bit of maple syrup in this one. I googled, can you put maple syrup in coffee? And it said yes. And it's good for you because it's full of oxidants and stuff. So I tried it. Can't taste it. But I need the caffeine. What's maple syrup slang for? Pure vodka. You get your maple coffee? Yes. I'm so low on maple syrup, it's crazy. I have some of the maple syrup, the whiskey infused maple syrup, so I'm thinking I might put some of that in coffee. That might be nice. Like a faux maple syrupy Irish coffee, you know? Maple coffee sounds amazing though. I'm living the dream, yeah. Oh, so the Interpol agent's from Zhengfa. So this is the guy that was chatting shit about us. Pretty boy. You dare to mock the courts? Does an Interpol agent have, like, seniority over regular court people? This snaps important. It's a dog. Wow, wow. If he's such a good agent, why does he have like 50 police officers? Do the work yourself. Maybe in law work, but not in court? Yeah. Something fishy. Something fishy with all of this. Poor old Gumshoe. There is an entourage. Yeah, what's his agenda? Assistant. We're gonna have a different assistant every episode. Is she really the thief? What's the one and only thing you're after? Truth! She wants the truth. 7 years ago. A vigilante threw the business world in a panic. Labelled mysterious and phantom-like, the Yatagarasu appeared and disappeared. But we still don't know much about this thief's ultimate goal. We do know the targets. The Yatagarasu liked to find and publicly disclose evidence of corrupt dealings. Once a target was chosen, no dramatic calling card or announcement was sent forth. Instead, the chosen corporation was infiltrated without even the target noticing. Some days later, the evidence was sent to the mass media, along with a card with the mark of the three-legged raven. Looking back, I suppose you could call what the Yatagarasu was stealing the truth. Yeah, but if she really is, then that's how she knows who we are, because she would have stolen shit from our office in episode 1. Because we got the card, right? It's this guy with the lobes. Look Look at those lobes. Jeez. He's got carrying around wads of cash. So we lost the money and the kidnapper got away. If I got kidnapped, how much do you think they'd ask for a ransom? Do we know, Lance? Is this one we know? 3 keys, 2 butts. It's a fair price. Is it still called kidnapped if you're an adult male? Yeah, I think so. But then what's the difference between kidnapping and abducting? Right? Because they say a child is abducted, but then they also say adults are abducted. Aliens? So smart. Aliens don't kidnap you. Aliens abduct you. And they stick things in your butt. One's Old English, the other's a Latin-based word. A kid refers to the same some old phrase for a ship. So a kidnapper is a ship stealer. A ship stealer. Sorted. Let's do this. Is your uncle an alien? Yes. Get him deported. Begin investigation. Who the fuck are these clowns? One of Musk's rockets. The ones that just like fall down and explode on the platform. Later, Gumshoe. Time to do some detective work. Let's go. It's creepy. Oh, the music. Oh, I can taste the maple syrup now. Mr. Badger. Oh, this fucking music. Solution to Badger-based PTSD. Just play this game on mute at this point. Oh. Wait, is that how I think it is? Meekins, yeah. I'm creating memories and dreams for the kids. Ooh. Why are you working as the Blue Badger? It's undercover as the Blue Badger. So how many of the SMT games are on Steam? And which one did you start with? He knows. A lone blue badger. Because there's only one badger. Is it this one? No. This one? Yeah.
Take that!
There's only one of each badger in the park. The second... Sir, a second blue badger has entered the park. Three and 5 is on Steam, 3 is what you're starting on, 5 is the latest one released. Okay. 5 came out this year? But if they were dressed as the Blue Badger, it's just going to be the big ones, right? He's one of the kidnappers, yeah. That's why there was a second Blue Badger. Yeah, because there was a pink one left. So there's 3 doppelgangers. Oh, it came out in 2021 on console? Oh, I thought it was brand new. So why was he inside? A dead body! There's been a murder! He's a butler. Maybe he was the guy on the inside. He was the guy on the inside to get the son kidnapped. Been shot? Stabbed. So he was shot from below or above? Yeah, he was shot somewhere else, clearly. It's the most exhausting game you've played because you have to much effort you have to put into beating it. Okay, that doesn't sound amazing. I enjoyed Persona 5, but I also got to use the like overpowered personas that made the grinding like not really needed, you know? So, yeah. Eureka! Was he had a fake name? Or is it not his pendant? It's not streamer friendly. Yeah, I think if I was to play another Persona game, like 4 or 3, I'm not sure if I'd stream. A Playboy? She like got one of those like, she like licking her ring. Pop ring, that's what I call it. Hold it! Oh shit, is this clown again? Mmm. Maple syrup and coffee. It's different. What? They're arresting Meekins. This is an asshole. Just arresting everybody. Yeah, I mean, I remember when I played 5, I did a lot of stuff off stream, like going through the dungeons and leveling up and collecting stuff. He was shot in a single glance, but even you figured that much out. With your current gun laws, it's not exactly easy to get your hands on a gun. Not unless you're a member of law enforcement like Officer Meekins. So... Story over thousands of years.
Hold it!
Surely somebody else had a gun. Other than Officer Meekings, I know no one else's weapon has been fired. How do you check every single person's weapon? It didn't take more than a few minutes to conduct the entire... What? You haven't checked Officer Meekins? Yeah, is he just arresting him without even... Oh, don't tell me he's lost his gun. I lost my gun. Oh. We wasn't shot in the garage because there was no blood on the crime scene. You need to get arrested for being a blue badger, yeah. You've seen the crime scene for yourself. And while you were looking, did you not think to yourself that it was a little too clean? So you did notice that there was too little blood. Do you still wish to claim Officer Meekins committed the murder here? Because this isn't the crime scene. And if it was, your men who led you to think it was? I suggest you leave this case to the local police. Ha! You think it's weird the officer was hanging out around here in the first place? I'm ready to take a walk. Why is he taking a walk? He's looking extremely meek. Testify. It's true, I wasn't assigned to this area. I was told to check every square inch of the main gate. I also went looking for the kidnappers while selling dreams in the blue Badgermobile. I was completely caught up in my role selling dreams to the children. Before I knew it, I found myself here in this area. I mean, he's away with the fairies, right? His head's in the clouds. So I can... the Badgermobile? Oh yeah, we've had plenty of the Blue Badger music at the moment. But it was parked.
Objection!
So, are you lying to me, Meekins? So wait, why isn't SMT4 on Steam? It's just not been ported. So someone stole it and drove it and parked it in the garage and then murdered. Check the fingerprints. So his gun's missing. The car, I mean, he's making a lot of convenient exclusives. Truth schmooth. You can't just arrest people and then hope it... You boorish buffoon. I'm gonna need a haircut again. You can't arrest me, you piece of shit. To be continued. Is MT4 is a 3DS on the game? Oh. Are they good? Would you guys rate the games that you've played as you've been playing them so far? A life. It's too heavy of a burden on your soul. The stadium? A witness? He's just running away. It's grindy and you don't like it. There's some hardcore fans, but you're pressing into it. 5 is more smoother. Okay. Oh, there's the pink Badgermobile. Oh shit, it's Emma Sky. Is Emma Sky supposed to be like CSI? Because she's the forensics person. So this is before her becoming a forensic scientist. Because when we play Apollo Justice, she has. CSI Miami Scrooge plays. She's even got the glasses. It's not worth the trouble. What? You tracked my footprints? We're finally gonna do some thingy. Retina serum. It's the pink bag. What the fuck? Take a picture. Badger, 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 badger. No! Fucking music. Oh, she's the pink badger's the witness. Take your hat off. Oh god. Is that the woman from like one of the older games? Old bitch. Edgy poo. Old Bag, that's what her name was. Old Bag. Good memory. Wendy Old Bag. She was a security guard, of course. Does the old person ranting. She saw what happened. Wasn't she a witness in the previous one? And then it turns out she was wrong. Testimony. I came to the stadium to take a short break. As I was resting, I happened to glance over and I saw two men facing each other in that area. Suddenly there was a loud gunshot, and the person who was shot fell to the ground. It was a very terrifying experience, let me tell you. Was she ever right? No.
Hold it! Hold it!
The stallion like you. I mean, any characteristic about them would be helpful. But if it was there, why was there no blood on the floor? And how does the bullet go from down there to up through the shoulder? The person must have been lying on the ground to do it. Whoa. Holy shit, that's cool. A recreation of the murder based on the info. The Little Thief? You got the job? Hey! Congratulations, man. That's awesome. The only way is up. When'd you start? Alright, good. Okay. There's no blood here. Blood? This one? I guess it's the only one relating to blood. There's no blood on the ground. Wednesday next week, you're going to be educated about different stuff. Okay, it's like an induction. Sales consultant. Nice. Man, the unemployed gang is getting smaller and smaller. I'm happy for you guys. It Feeling very lonely over here. Why is there no blood? Then the blood would be inside the costume. Surely the old bag would know if the person who got shot was in a costume, right? You would think. Analyze the footprints. Analyze now. I can't see shit. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that badge. That's a badger footprint. Yay! The blue badger's dead! Celebrate! Love it. The reason I hate the blue badger so much, for those of you who are unaware, is in the original Ace Attorney trilogy, there was a case, right? And during that case... hang on, I'll turn off the autoplay for a sec. During that case, there was a security cam footage, right? And the security cam footage started from the left of the room and slowly scanned the room, stopped, and then went back. Like this. Now, the purpose of that was that the idea that someone could hide behind something while the camera was turning and escape, okay? But you had to rewatch that thing multiple times. There was no way to like skip it or anything like that. You had to watch it. And in the middle was this blue badger sign going back and forth. And the music was playing over and over again. Dun 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 dun. So I fucking hated it. And that's why I hate the Blue Badger, because I had to listen to that for like an hour. You know how much for sales because I made annoying it's for an hour? I mean, did they not tell you how much you'll be making? Because sales consultant is a very generic title. So it may just be that sales consultants for certain things will get that amount, but it depends on like the role. So surely they would have spoken to you about how much they're offering. I'm sure it'll be more than Domino's, hopefully. Came to the stadium to take a short break. As I was resting, I happened to glance over and I saw two men facing each other in that area. Suddenly there was a loud gunshot and the person who was shot fell to the ground. It was a very terrifying experience, let me tell you. Okay, but was one of them wearing a costume? Yeah, were they wearing costumes? Well, we know they were wearing costumes. But she didn't mention that. Sweet Badger blind? From a seat in the second tier? She's just desperate to be a part of the investigation, that's why. Back to this mode. Begin investigation. Okay, so where did he come from? Oh, the stage was packed up. Alright, can we present that to her? Or do we connect them together? Doesn't make sense. He would have been stood in the stage. Okay, well that would make sense because then the bullet goes down through the shoulder and out through the back. That would explain the bullet, the entry and exit wound. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, I wouldn't be calling it Little Thief in front of an Interpol agent. This guy will just arrest you on the spot. Sorry, everyone in my house just likes to freaking yell at the top of their lungs. This is the real scene of the crime. Officer Meekins lay in wait for the victim on top of the stage, and when the victim finally showed, he shot him from on high. That's the truth your little recreation showed. I mean, I guess. Let me check something. How do I check my notes? E. But it says here the bullet entered his abdomen and exited through the shoulder. So it would have to go back. You're back on a state of dominance. I'm glad you guys can't hear anything. People they're just yelling. It's like they can't have a conversation next to each other. They have to be in like 3 rooms apart and then just yell, and then they can't hear each other, so they just yell louder. And it's like, so this doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense because he, like I said, like I was saying before, he must have been below him, right? So he couldn't have been shot on high. He was shot from below.
Objection!
Maybe he was on the ground and he shot the guy on the stage. You're gonna disappear again? Alright, man. Congrats again on the job. You didn't answer Wayne's question. You doing anything to celebrate? So we need to swap them around. The killer and victim's locations. Just he said, are you doing anything to celebrate getting the job? You gonna do anything? It's the weekend. Gonna have something planned? How many times have we seen the blue badger get murdered? So the guy who shot him was also in a blue badger costume. It's badger on badger violence. Crave taco or wings today? Dude, have some wings. Have tacos and wings. Blue badger getting offed is the cure to the PTSD. It is. It really is. He's been shot like 7 or 8 times at this point. I ask that you take another good look at the tyre marks over there. The 3 marks are indicative of the blue Badgermobile. That story Officer Meekins told about that shop on wheels getting stolen was just a lie. He drove the blue Badgermobile here and committed the murder. Then he used the car to move the body to the garage in the Wild Wild West area. There's the pink Badgermobile as well. There's literally the Badgermobile. Present. This only has 3 wheels. See you later, man. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Objection!
It's different to the pink one. How annoying would it be to be like saying some evidence and being like, this is how it happened, and the guy to just go at you? Like, how irate would you get?
Take that!
You'd get so tilted. This guy just going like a smug, shit-eating grin, shaking his head. No, no, no. You must think, Agent Lang. The tire tags. The pink one. Yes, Miss Oldbag. Yeah, but someone stole hers. Proto Badger. Oh. Wait, so the only one is the bad badger that doesn't get a car? Hell. Who's this? Help me. Dead. Wild West with the kidnappers? One was a woman? Well, it's not Old Bag. It's not Emma, and I doubt it's our assistant. It's not Kay. Or Yatagarasu. Unless Lang's in deep. Do you think it's actually Lang? It's not, right? Because he's got a woman assistant. They're just leaving the guy on the ground? Just leaving the guy on the ground? Like, yeah, you can just stay there. Save complete. Let's go. Her. Do you think she's involved? Yo! It's Phoenix! Wait, is Phoenix, Maya, and is it Poe? You guys can see that, yeah. No, we can't cross the bridge. It's cute. Why are they here? Why is Phoenix here when there's a murder going on? He's always where the action is. Is ransom money tax deductible? Or are you insured for ransom money? Letter. My dear Lance Amano, may I come see you again? Your beloved Viola? Tender Lender Loan Company. Huh? Okay, I can give you a lollipop ring. Driven father was an employee of the Amano Group. The airplane. He's not around anymore. He rode in Pegasus off to somewhere and never returned. What? So her father is missing? For 10 years? If no one knows it's ransom money, there probably is. But can you get like insurance against? I guess, imagine rich people can get ransom insurance. I think I've seen a show where they mentioned it. Woman's intuition. She's involved. sus. Can we go in? Let me in! Let me in! Oh, easy. Gumshoe coated. Yeah, he's got a following. Mr. Deacon. Wait, what? Whereabouts unknown after his escape from Pen E. Dent's prison. Stole a gun from a guard during his escape. We thought he might head for where his wife and sole daughter are, but despite our surveillance, he is yet to show up. Do you think he's the father of that girl? The one that disappeared 10 years ago? But he's actually been in prison for 10 years for some reason. And he escaped and met up, and then... Yeah. So he was working for Amano trying to get revenge, and then orchestrated the kidnapping with his daughter, part of it. But then the third kidnapper, who we don't know, shot him. That's my going theory at the moment. Sorry, just people using power tools. This is the room that we could see? Is this the one that we could see? I think so. The lock's undamaged. So what's this? Is this the sword that the kidnapper used to bonk me over the head? Yeah, and sushi? Nice, dude. Enjoy. Not sushi in ages. Next time I meet my sister for lunch. Sometimes I meet my sister for lunch. Like, I go into town. She works in town. I think I'm going to say sushi. So some nice sushi places near to where she works. It's normalized here. Yeah, I mean, we have sushi places over here. Just haven't had it for a while. I don't really like going to like supermarkets and getting it. I like to actually go to a proper place. Culture vultures? Really? I mean, I don't know. I feel like the UK has a lot of different things going on, especially in the south. Like, you can get all sorts of cuisine. You eat everything but Norwegian food? Oh, fair play. Okay, yeah. I think people still like English food around here. Good old fish and chips. What's like a classic Norwegian dish? If I was to go to Norway, my family band. Wait, is this from Norway? Stavanger? Or is that Denmark? This is my, I don't know if you can see that. Stavanger? It's my, what do you call it? like a coaster. My parents got me. They went on a cruise, and then like around. They went to see the Northern Lights and stuff. They went to Norway, Denmark, Finland, Estonia. They went to part of Russia. This was years and years ago. I think they went to Norway again, actually, more recently to see the Northern Lights. I think that was a separate trip, but yeah. Me to have to eat the goalpost every 2 days. Pickle, fish, and cabbage. Yeah, that's why I was associate. Like, what do you call that? Like shark. Like, look up sod Norwegian shoot. Okay. Oh, it's part of a costume now. Yeah, fermented shark and stuff like that. I feel like, yeah. 3 cups, 3 chairs. This is where the kidnappers were. If you're a kidnapper, why would you just casually pour yourself a coffee? I'd like to go to like Sweden, Norway, and stuff like that. Try some of the stuff there. I've been to Denmark a couple of times. I've never been to above that. Looking more nature. Yeah, I'd like to see the sights, you know, naturally occurring stuff, but also like museums and shit like that. Would be cool, and obviously to try foods. Love trying food from different places. Ah, it's a badger. She's gonna take a picture. Just to get the bad badger. Norwegian food spots. Surely there's something, some places. A bad badger costume is missing. Oh. The bad badger wreaks havoc around the park, and the badgers must work together to apprehend him. Fuck. There's a pink badger one there. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 of the normal ones. 1, 2, 3 of the kidnappers.
Take that!
Hey, Sunny. Simply Badger the Ace is anything that CeeJaey doesn't like? Yeah! This entire episode is about the Blue Badger theme park. You have to listen to the music all the time. So why'd they steal another... Oops. How do I get to logic mode? It's Q. There was the head in our room and the body in this room. What's going on with the head? You're not insane yet? I'm getting there. I'm getting there. It's alright. I'm just... yeah. I'm trying. How are you doing? How's your week been? So what's this? Why is there like someone's chewed it? Deduce? Do we have to deduce it? Is the gun part of the costume?
Eureka!
Eureka! So did they use the fake gun firing blanks to like trick people? You're not being able to stream consistently because of family responsibilities? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Scenes leaking again, did you feel sick? Oh no, it's all happening all at once. I hope things improve. You wanted to stream and finish that 4 before you went to Japan. Oh, that's okay. It's like you can always stream when you come back. And the trip's going to be amazing. Just keep thinking of that. Think about how much of a good time you're going to have. How long are you going for? To be what? Are you kidding me? How many sections does this episode have? That's a blue badger costume, not a bad badger. Wait, it's another pendant. Decisive. Lauren D. Miss Porp's pendant. I told you, family affair, kidnapping. Why is the kidnapped guy still in handcuffs? We called it.
Hold it!
Wanted to go to the Sapporo section of Lad 5 when we went to Sapporo. Oh. But now you can play it after you've seen it. And then you could be like, wow, I've been here in real life. That's so cool. You worried about going on holiday work is so heavy? I mean, fuck that. You focus on yourself. Work can, like, deal with your absence, you know? Yeah, being ill is frustrating because you always feel like Being ill is like a hindrance because you want to do things but you physically can't, you know. So I get it. You killed him?
Objection!
Wait, what? Is that it? Who's the other kidnapper? Who's the third kidnapper? Testify! The one who came up with the kidnapping plan was the butler, Mr. Deacon, her father. We knew that he could get rich by holding Lance hostage. Mr. Amano would pay anything to get his son back, after all. Everything was going according to plan, but as soon as we got the money, Mr. Deacon turned on me and tried to kill me. No, I didn't believe that. I don't believe it. Is it really the truth? She has something on her arm as well. I don't know if that's important or not.
Hold it!
I don't think he would try and kill you. Raise an objection. Total strangers, no you're not.
Hold it!
No you're not. Wait, does she really not know? The pendant?
Take that!
Pegasus. Flying horse.
Take that!
What do you mean it doesn't change anything? Yeah, you lack imagination. No. This? His real name and history?
Take that!
We know that he's, yeah. His real name was Colin Devery, the name that is etched on the pendant. He had to hide the fact that he was a felon somehow in order to live. It makes sense given what is written in Mr. Devery's dossier. What I really wanted to point out was this. Specific situation reveals the true meaning behind those pendants. Sole daughter. And we present tea.
Take that!
What? I was on it, wasn't I?
Take that!
Apparently I wasn't close enough to the text. You can come out and tell you he was fired because he was lying. However, I believe he was trying to secretly watch over you. Do you still believe that a man like that could kill the daughter he was separated from? Or even that such a man would allow his daughter to get involved in a kidnapping plot?
Not so fast!
Wait, do you think that the third kidnapper forced them to do it? And then shot the dad? Granted that the two of them are father and daughter, but is it possible that they both knew that fact? It was no coincidence that the reunited pair became involved in the house of Amano, and the two of them made good use of their meetings to plan this little kidnapping. And you say my scenario is perfectly probable as well? But I'm telling you, there's a third kidnapper coerced them into it. How do we prove that there was more than one? Stolen costumes. Yeah.
Objection!
My back just twinged there. But who the hell could be the third one? The son? He planned his own kidnapping? Well, it's not Gumshoe. It's not him. Is it the son? It's not her. I don't think it's him. I don't think it's her. It's not Meekins. It must be the son. He orchestrated his own kidnapping? This abduction was in fact schemed by Lance himself. Recall what he said when he appeared before us. You see the faces of the kidnappers? I didn't see their faces, but two. One was a woman. However, there were 3 kidnappers, which is in direct contradiction to what he said. This guy was being held hostage. It's possible he couldn't see all 3. About when you were being held, I have my doubts about what happened then. Do you mind telling us what happened while you were being held captive? I don't remember much anymore. If I don't tell you at least something, you won't believe me at all, will you? Nope. Testify! I was kidnapped yesterday morning. They had me shut in that room blindfolded the entire time. But the kidnappers suddenly disappeared around the time I heard rain falling outside. My hands were cuffed and it was a stroke of luck that they left me alone. I made my escape and ran away from that room as fast as I could. Do you think the rain's important? We just want to find the truth.
Hold it!
How'd you escape? The door, but it wasn't locked. It was just the sword on the inside. It just jammed the handle. So you couldn't open it from the outside.
Objection!
But he could have just removed the sword and opened it from the inside. Yeah. A bold-faced lie.
Knuckle back!
And what money? Because he wanted money? A motive? Oh shit. I don't think kidnapping was part of the motive. Or murder was part of the motive. The loan company.
Take that!
He owed money. To put it simply, Lance has a very urgent need for money. This is hardly your typical love letter. It is in fact a collections bill. Appears our upstanding boy has accumulated quite a debt. Isn't that right? I abducted myself. When we were alone, he attacked me all of a sudden. After a brief struggle, I was able to contain him and keep him under control. I left him inside the room as Lolly and I made our escape. We wore different costumes and split up. Lolly left first in the blue badger costume. So that's who Meekin saw. But right then, the old man just had to wake up. I was careless and he tackled me pretty hard from behind. Oliver put on a bad badger costume, took the suitcase with the $1 million and ran. Contacted Lolly right away but warned her. They had no idea that they were related, so I thought that it could only end badly. Because if he was, you killed him. Shit. So she actually did do it. That man was not my father. I mean, because at the stadium, there was a bad badger pulling the suitcase with the 1 million in it. But that badger pointed his gun at me, aiming to shoot me dead. So I used the gun I got from Lance. There was a gunshot, the other person crumpled to the ground, and I ran, scared for my life. Wait, do you think the other one is just a random person that she shot? Because there's 2 bad badger costumes that were missing, right? Or, no, we found the other one with the gun missing. I don't think she's lying. I think she's confused. How goes the Miles Edgeworth? It's good. We're on episode 3 now of the first game. It's been good. It's a very different approach to the game. Like, obviously in Ace Attorney games, like, generally you have start of the story, events happen, investigation of the area, stuff in court, more investigation, back to court. Whereas this, it's similar, but it's like you're not in court. So you kind of do a bit of investigation, like the story, event happens, investigation, interrogate people, like cross-examine kind of thing. So yeah, it's the same kind of rhythm, but less back and forth in between sections. So yeah, it's pretty good. It's good. That man was not my father. Oh, right. Yeah, of course. We've read this. But why would you...
Hold it!
It was the fake badger, maybe. The bad badger has a fake gun. Left arm. His left hand. That's important. This one has it in his right hand. But they pulled it off, right? Do you think she had the fake gun? She shot at him, but he doesn't actually die. Right? He's right-handed. Present that shit. He's right-handed. No, because the gun was pulled off. Oh, calling him out. He is very smug.
Take that!
First, we have two parts to them, a head and a body. God, the proto badger is so freaky. It's cursed. It's this one.
Take that!
Oh. What? So it must be the proto badger?
Take that!
It's the same level as a creepypasta.
Not so bad!
He's sweating. So he got her to believe that she killed her father because she had the fake gun that fired blanks.
Not so bad! Objection!
Fake gun.
Take that!
Damn. She threw the gun away.
Knock him back.
Yeah, where did the murder take place? Wherever it is, there's going to be loads of blood. I really need to pee. Let's see if I can last until the end of this episode. Came back to the hideout long after the other two. By that time, Lance had already subdued and restrained Mr. Deacon. He had tied Mr. Deacon securely to the beam in the room next door. After that, the two of us put on our costumes and made our escape. Huh? Can I dress up as the Blue Badger? Yeah, to commit crime.
Hold it.
Exactly. He was restraining Miles. That was Badgerhead was in the room with Miles when he woke up, if you remember.
Hold it. Take that.
Miles Edgeworth.
Knock him back.
That's why he could hear the voices. He's been knocked out 2 episodes in a row, I've just realised. Got knocked out on the plane and now knocked out here. Oh, I need to get comfortable. Looks like you're really giving it your all. Evidence? There. We allow him to do whatever he wants. Classic rich man covering for his son. So his son tried to scam him out of $1 million, and now he's covering his ass. Snap. Glass? A mirror? From the haunted house? Small loan of $1 million. That means the gun was pressed right up to him. What? Made a mistake. There are fingerprints on the murderous gun, and they proved that it was Lolly who killed Oliver. But Oliver was also after Lolly's life. So, Mr. Edgeworth, even you must see that Lolly was only acting in self-defense. Absolute gaslighting. Frosty, Yon, and Champagne. Yeah, I have all of them on my friends list, I believe. The Frosty I used to play mixers with. Yon I've known for a long time. Yeah, we used to chat LAN and everything. And Champagne as well. Yeah. She kept asking me for double mixes a while back, and I was like, I haven't played for a while. How do we know there's fingerprints? So close yet so far, yeah. How are they not going to be on the gun? Because they're in gloves. They can't have fingerprints because it's a badger paw. Arrest the dad as well. Fingerprints do nothing to prove that Miss Pops is the murderer. Well, you can't just be like, that person's the killer. You have to prove that they're not the killer. That's not how law works, you idiot. Yeah. There's a bullet hole. Where's the bullet hole? A victim costume.
Take that!
Because he was shot point blank range. The bullet hole.
Take that!
It used to be R to present in the previous game, and now it's T. So I'm always like, oh, which button do I press? Mr. Smarty Pants Prosecutor, that's me. I don't know, Nano, but it does sound like that potentially is a thing. Because there are lots of dumb laws like that. So it wasn't here, on the main gate. It must be the haunted house then.
Take that!
Yeah, because the glass. The glass fragments.
Take that!
Looking at some old names. Hit me with more old names. Including against Clark and Open. Damn. Old times. Case closed. We got him.
Not so fast!
Oh, be quiet, Gramps. The only thing I require is evidence. Decisive evidence. To call these mirror bits decisive is too presumptuous. What? Wasn't there a mirror in the kidnapper's hideout? Oh.
Not so fast!
Probability. The only thing that does is definitive proof. Why don't we just go to the haunted house, look at the fragments and compare them? Imagine that. If any players still play or made it big, of the ones you mentioned before, or anyone else, just check their profiles and be like, what do you play now? Don't know if Yon still plays. I think Yon started playing a couple of years ago. I remember I69, he was there, because I remember bumping into him and having a chat, but he wasn't playing. Or was he playing? I think he was. Oh, he played against historically, yeah. I'll have to have a look. I'll do a deep dive on your profile. What? You just bought the haunted house? You can't process paperwork that quickly. It was the ransom money. How did you get it back? We don't need permission, it's a crime scene! That's not how this works! You can't just be like, oh yeah, I own this property now. You arrest that. Shut the hell up, old man. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna have to go pee, guys. Unbelievable. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. Be a quick one. I'm just gonna pee. Okay, I'm back. It'll be a poop. No, I just needed a pee. My niece and nephew aren't here today because it is Friday. They're only here Monday to Wednesday. Hold it! What's she gonna do? Oh, my hands are cold now. Oh, she can recreate the haunted house. Oh, okay. Easy. Let's do it. Virtual reality. Would this be augmented reality? I just come out into the hallway after leaving the money inside the dining room. I saw a badger. What was badger doing down there? I also thought it strange. Thought it was maybe a mannequin. Which badger it was? No. Started walking towards the exit. That's when you were struck from behind. Yes. But that's odd. There was no one there. It was the badger.
Take that!
Oh, hey, Scoutman. Yeah, the game's been good so far. We're on episode 3 of the first game. Yeah, it's been going good. Been solving crimes as Miles. Thanks for popping in. Bonk. It was you, Lance. It was the sword. Or a sword. You were someone a bit crazy and you bought 4 volumes for Wukong as you want the full unabridged version. Oh shit, yeah. This is my copy. The woman at the library was very excited when I was taking it out. Apparently she said that she used to watch a show of it called Monkey in like the 70s when she was growing up. I was like, oh damn, okay, cool. Yeah, the Anthony Yu version is longer, right? Unfortunately, that's the only version they had at the library I go to. So yeah, I'll give that a read. I also played a bunch more Wukong last night. I got all the collectibles and like armor and everything, crafted everything that I could in the game. Did the secret boss and then beat the ending again. And now I've started New Game Plus, so I'm just going to try and do all the achievements and stuff in it. Just smashing my way through chapter 1 at the moment. The full version costs you a bit, but it looks worth it. Yeah, I mean, if I enjoy that, maybe I'll take a look at the longer versions. But I think of the ending, it was cool. It was cool. Much better than the bad ending. That's for sure. The sword. Oh.
Take that!
Test with luminol for my blood. You need to pick up some. Yeah, definitely. I know you're a fan of this series as well. Thank you very much. And enjoy the book. Hopefully, you should have to send me a picture of the books when you get them. I'd like to see what they look like. It looks so goofy. The wrong side. Yeah, it's what we're saying is on the right side of the temple, so it must be the sword.
Eureka!
Eureka! The gun.
Take that!
Could you knock someone out with your non-dominant hand? With a stick? I guess. You knock him out with your fabulous charm. A trick in the haunted house? Oh. But he just admitted. Lance just admitted that he hit me, so... Why does he think this is some great reveal when the guy just admitted, yeah, I did hit you? Sprite. Maybe the mirror, like, is a doorway or something.
Eureka!
The costume packs up front or something? It's a mirror. That's crazy. This is the reason they built a mirror wall. The photo room? Disappearing to make it look like he disappears.
Take that!
Dim the lamps. Move the mirror wall. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, he was behind the thing. Here.
Take that!
So when the wall closed, they came out. Amazing. When was it broken? So maybe that's where he got shot. Don't flash it again, please. My eyes. Do they have to do that? Yeah, easy. Should be a body here?
Take that!
Oh, the badger. This? There was no badger here.
Take that!
And that was the dead body. The victim.
Take that!
Badger I saw was the dead victim's body. The entirety of my complete logic is my final decisive piece of evidence. The murder happened in the hallway of the haunted house at the time of the drop-off. And you can consider the moment I heard the mirror breaking to be the real time of death of Mr. Deacon. Maybe it was due to their fighting, or perhaps it was the life-shattering bullet. But no matter what the cause was, the hallway mirror wall was broken. Why is he so angry?
Objection!
Why is he so, like, determined for the other person to be the killer? You know? Who was it that was with the victim at the haunted house? Lance. He was the one who had the opportunity to rob the victim of his gun and use it on him. Lance. It was you, Lance Amano. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I'm sorry. He's blubbing. It's not like I had a choice. Oliver turned on me all of a sudden. He snapped and turned violent right after I hung up. He shoved me to the ground and straddled me. Fell back as hard as I could, grabbed his gun, and I shot him. The bullet must have went through his body and shattered the mirror. If I hadn't taken his gun and shot him first, I would have been the one you found. He's a hardened criminal. He escaped from jail. Justified self-defense? Do we believe that? You tampered with the evidence. You're both going down. I went away from across the sea just to see you. Why? "10 years ago? That was when those papers went missing." It's known as the KG8 incident. Isn't that the one that the evidence in episode 1? Charge of an internal smuggling ring. At the time, the person that was arrested was the ringleader, was Mr. Amano's very own secretary, Mr. Colin. He was leading? Even though you pushed the crime onto your then secretary, I suspected that you were involved with the smuggling ring. Damn. Please calm down. What? Don't jerk me around. What? Wait, so this must be prior to episode 1, right? Did I miss that part? I'm the corrupt prosecutor? No! That's the other guy. Get out of here. Heads of all police-related divisions in that country were of Lang blood. So because of one bad thing, he hates all prosecutors. Alright, so we've got some backstory on this smuggling. Aren't we arresting her as well for being part of a freaking kidnapping attempt? A staged kidnapping? Yeah, you fucked up, lady. Isn't the first time we've met? Piece of cloth. Oh shit, the next episode gonna be another flashback? How do we know this kid? The end. Y'all got one more episode. I got one more episode in me. I'm ready. Y'all ready? I think this one's going to be a bit longer, but I think we can do this one and then we can finish episode 5 next week. Sorry. Let's go. Prosecuted discrimination. Yeah, it's very much there, like in the previous game, episode 4. Turnabout reminiscence. Kay Faraday, the young lady who calls herself the second Yatagarasu. You know the previous game where they like hate defense attorneys because one defense attorney one time did something bad, so then they like make it punishable by death and shit like that. Like, ugh. 7 years earlier. We're going way back. It's the guy. That's right, I did it. I killed the guy. The hell are these prosecutors and stuff? But it was the great thief Yatagarasu that told me to do it. I asked the defendant, just what exactly are you trying to say? Don't you get it? I know the true identity. The Yatagarasu is the man standing over there at the prosecutor's bench. Are you saying that I'm the Yatagarasu? Don't you dare deny it. You told me to kill him when you snuck into the embassy. Are you claiming that Mr. Faraday is the Yatagarasu? Mr. Rell, I think we've had just about enough out of you. Your Honor, listen to me. I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me. In accordance with the defendant's accusation, the new prosecutor shall be called to replace Mr. Faraday. So is that her dad, do you think? Ah, my ass hurts. Ugh. I'm going to do some laid-back gaming. Soundman C got charged. It's almost time to enter the court. Wait, this is his first ever one? Oh shit. That's Von Karma. The evil man. As such a legendary prosecutor will be watching and judging my performance. I have to be perfect in every way. Is he going to be brought to court? Show them all the power of one. Alright. This dude loves himself. Okay, we're going to explain the case. A murder was committed on September the 8th in front of the Codebelian Embassy. The victim, Mr. Deadman, was a staff member. The defendant, Mr. Macrell, was held for questioning, and as he is deemed as suspicious. He was quickly placed under arrest for possession of the murder weapon, a gun. Furthermore, at the time of the murder, the great thief Yatagarasu had successfully infiltrated the Codebelian Embassy as well. The first row claimed that he himself was the thief, that he did not kill Deadman. I wonder what he expected to gain from such a desperate lie. Hopefully he wants to go down in the spotlight. During the trial, the prosecution presented the security footage that captured the murder. But you clearly showed Mr. Rell as the murderer. The act of Mr. Rell firing the gun could be clearly seen from the visitor's gallery. On seeing that, the defendant retracted his statement and admitted to the murder. I did it because I was told to, by the real Yatagarasu, Bern Faraday. People are actually referring to it as the second KG8 incident. In order for me to tell you, you must first learn about the original case. Take a look at these documents. 3-year-old newspaper. The Amana Group scandal. The secretary of Ernest Amano, the Amana Group's director, was arrested under suspicion of smuggling. CCU was an employee and the sole witness to the smuggling operation. It was she who brought the crime to light. However, Miss Yu was silenced before she could testify. Was an embassy member arrested? A Kudopian by the name of Manny Kochin was the subject. But due to the lack of evidence, the case went unresolved. Lack of evidence? If I knew I was in charge of the case, would have done everything in my power to prove his guilt. Faraday was the prosecutor on the case then, and he was as pathetic as ever. Mr. Faraday was in charge of the KG8 incident as well. And now once again the victim of the case you are currently assigned to was someone who was scheduled to testify against that smuggling organization. And just like last time, the victim was murdered right before he was to testify. The victim was murdered just before his day in court against the smuggling organization. Damn, it's all conspiracy. The noble thief that is sending everyone into an uproar. The great thief Yatagarasu. What can he have been after? To steal any suspicious accounting records and releasing them publicly. More likely to steal secrets from the Kudopian embassy themselves, since the item that the Yatagarasu stole from there was sent to the police. What was it that they sent? Doesn't know the details? Anything related to the Yatagarasu getting top secret treatment? Find it ironic. By returning the stolen item to the police, it was proof positive the Yatagarasu had infiltrated the embassy. Criminals have a way of incriminating themselves. What do you miss? A bunch of people died. We got accused of a bunch of stuff. We proved them all wrong. Haters are suffering. Now we're 7 years in the past, revisiting a trial. It's an anagram of Carlos. I don't think it is. It's the kid. Trading coins. She got $1. So she grew up to be a thief, just like her dad. If her dad really is the thief. Shut the hell up, Manfred. Always complaining. We're in court. This is the first time we've been in court in this entire game. Kind of crazy. We see the judge. What's the first time we've seen the judge walk in? It's crazy. Here he is, the big man himself. Had a popper going off? I bet. I bet Faraday's been shot. Both dead? Shit. Look at him running. Get the hell out of my way. Who the hell are you? Tyrell Bad. Kid? How dare you? He's stabbed? He was shot? I mean, that's what they want us to think. Well, they simultaneously stabbed and shot each other. Look at her earrings. She freaking lives and breathes the law. You know, wag my finger at you. She laughing at me? The hell? Callisto U. So wait, is she related to the person that died? The first person who died? Stop laughing at me. So this is the first time these two meet? Guarding the door. You would have had something if they were like fighting with each other and one person got stabbed, right? Sword, you gonna whisk? 3 stream streak? That's massive. How you doing? It's Friday, man. Humongous even. So wait, did Manny coach him? He's the one that killed someone who's related to her. Bad. Vodkarma. So we're supposed to believe this guy was a master thief, but a shit prosecutor? Baby Von Karma? Not baby, but young Von Karma. Francisca. You're a child. Stop waving a whip at me. You solved any cases yet? We have finished 3 episodes, but this is the first time we've actually been in court. So far, all of the investigation's been outside of court and finding all the information and dealing with cases that way. So we've solved 3 cases. We've been knocked unconscious twice, accused of murder twice. It's been pretty hectic. And now we're on episode 4. Wait, so she's going to be our assistant? She's a freaking kid! Average Friday. Average Friday for me and solving mysteries. Ah, not comfortable. Sat down. No. Ugh. I'm also sleepy. I'm struggling. Go in. Yeah. Oh, they're on top of each other. Unlucky. Foolish mouth. So did you hear that? You're getting 1 million blood points for all of the yellow Moris? Or something? I have to log in on the 8th, which is sometime next week. You need to play some more? Have you finished the like Rift and stuff? Prosecutor boy. Begin investigation. Finished Rift ages ago? Yeah. I'm on like the extra pages, but 5,000 per rank is not much. The gun was inside Faraday's leg? Did he say? Bag. Yeah, how'd you get the knife? Need some tidy table. I'm at like P81 on demo, so I'm like, it'd be good to get to that and then I can start putting more stuff into Nemesis. There'll be a new Rift soon anyway, won't there? It's like a few weeks, I imagine. Yeah, there's like people who play so much that they hit rank like Area 1 in the first couple of weeks, and then the Rift is just done as well. The P86 on Dwight? You're gonna get P100 soon. Soon. Hey Namal, how's it going? There's getting a cookie clicker achievement. Nice. How much longer do you think it's going to take? How's the crime committing going? I'm not committing crimes. I'm solving crimes. An ink stain on his hand. But it doesn't make sense. How does he shoot someone and then falls on top? Okay, he's got a pen. There's a stab wound and a gunshot wound, kind of adding up. Fired from a few yards away. It doesn't make sense if he's right on top of him. You know what I mean? It's to get 32 something stock market profit in total. Oh, okay. So you're just trying to like build up and then sell at the right time. Is that the last one you need? Took you ages? 3 weeks? Yes. Yeah, left-handed people get smudges, right? Maybe they were killed elsewhere and then put there. Got like 52 left. I think I got like most of them and then stopped playing and then they added more. So what do you still need? Kind of send during the entire grind as it resets progress. Oh, okay. So you just have to be on the same kind of run for a while. Mr. Faraday's blood. Why would his blood be on a bag? If he's left-handed, why is the gun in his right hand? Left-handed Faraday.
Eureka!
Eureka! Investigation complete. Hmm. No, that's wrong. If he died immediately, how did he end up on top? Argument. Mr. Faraday's death was instantaneous, while Mr. Rell survived for a short time. From this, it is obvious that Mr. Faraday died after he shot Mr. Rell. Mr. Rell, while on the brink of death, saw Mr. Faraday's knife and stabbed him. Those are the facts of the case. No, wrong.
Hold it!
Objection. Yeah. Because he died immediately. He died immediately from the stab.
Take that!
Because he died immediately. Dead people cannot fire guns. Still got a ways to go, kid. The orders the bodies fell. This is what I said at the start. Why is he on top? Mr. Earl must have died afterwards. My butt cheeks hurt.
Objection!
Thanks for sharing. No problem, man. I'm just not comfortable. You sat down for so long. To chance, Mr. Faraday's body fell on top of Mr. Rell's. The two bodies fell into a pile, which indicates that they attacked each other at the same time. It really doesn't matter in the slightest that they fell in the opposite order. DVD drops are enabled again? Oh, really?
Hold it!
Close range, that's not possible. because there was no gun residue. A few yards away. Oh, cool. I'll have to watch some streams then. Get some new stuff. You see they buff Skull Merchant again? So do we think it was... Somebody else has done all of this. Somebody else has killed both of them. Why did they buff her? Because someone else did it. They went to nerf her and they did this massive nerf where they removed a lot of the things that people found the most annoying and just kind of tried to do a big rework of the way that the drones work. And then a lot of people were like, haha, it's been completely and utterly gutted. She's useless now. And then some of the Skull Merchant mains complained. So their response was not to like tweak it a little different way. They decided to take the things that they removed, add them back, and make them stronger. So, yeah, it's just fucking ridiculous. I said her name and the Twitch trap crashed. So it's even worse than before, yeah. So basically, she can put drones up, and when she puts a drone up and someone's nearby, she gets a speed boost. This, because it was a few hours ago. She gets a speed boost if she puts up a drone near someone. So if she's chasing you, she just put up a drone and she can zoom up to you. And also, when she's in her drone zones, you can't hear her. She's undetectable. And people still get like broken and shit like that from being like injured from being inside. It's just dumb. Yeah, the only thing they've changed is removing the scan line. So instead of there being 2 scan lines, there's just one that goes around. It's completely... That wasn't the problem. It's just ridiculous. Ridiculous. Inspired by Overwatch patches. Yeah. Yeah, but it's just the fact that it's the fact that the annoying things have been made more annoying. It's the judge. What's Gumshoe under arrest? There's a period of time when there was no one in the hallway. Yeah, a lot of people are like, you only hate her because you were jumping on the bandwagon or because of, like, she was bad on... No, she's still bad. She's very, like, the fact that you can't hear her half the time because she's inside drone zones, or when she's chasing you, you're pretty much guaranteed to take damage because either she zooms up to you because of the speed boost, you get more... Oh, that was the other thing that they buffed. Now the hindered is up to 8%, I think, instead of, like, 4 or 5 it was before. So they've increased the amount of hindered you get. So she puts up a drone in the vicinity, you are going to take damage. It's just stupid. Imagine if they gave Clown a speed boost when he hit you with a bottle. You know? Or Nemesis a speed boost when he hits you with the whip. But then also imagine that if you don't hit them and use the bottle, use your whip, and you still take damage because you stay in the same area. What logic is that? Gumshoe's motive. It was about a week ago. I saw the detective get chewed out by a livid Faraday in front of the precinct. He stood there super pale as Mr. Faraday yelled, "That's a salary cut for you." A brand new detective suddenly getting his salary cut. That's reason enough for a grudge. How's that for the perfect explanation? It ain't perfect. Yeah, if she's getting all this haste shit and hinders stuff, she should be slower by default.
Hold it!
Raise an objection. Motive. Killing Mr. Rel. Yeah. Already killed both. Yeah, but it's just annoying that you have to deal with playing against games like that are just unbearable, you know? Make her drones give constant killer instinct if you're in the area. There's no one out there with a motive to kill both Mr. Faraday and Mr. Rel. What we have to really establish is that someone had a grudge against one of the two men. Mr. Rel, who happened to be there, became a witness to Mr. Faraday's murder. Therefore, he was killed out of necessity and set up to look like they had killed each other. Yeah, make her drones give killer instinct. And that when you enter a drone area, like you give constant killer instinct, like portals for Demogorgon. Also make them like oblivious and exhausted when they're inside the drones. And then make it so that they can hack the drones to get rid of them, but then you can permanently track them for like a few minutes or something. So basically it becomes like a strong tracking tool. It does mean that she doesn't have anything to help her in chase and she becomes an M1 killer. But yeah, I don't know, I feel like you make a build around the fact that she is an M1 killer. You have so much information. You never need to use infoplex if you run something, if you have something like that. But yeah, it's silly. Oh shit, I mean, wait, can I get back? Yeah.
Objection!
Objection.
Manny Cochin. Ah. Trainer should be less of a focus with her power? How do you mean? She doesn't have a power otherwise, does she? Or have something more interesting? Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, the whole idea of her power is boring anyway. So why is the judge just mistaken or what? Yeah, I mean, Dracula and Vecna have a shit ton of abilities. She could have the drones for surveillance and then maybe like a sentry that she can set up to defend a certain area that you have to hack. Otherwise it shoots you and damages you. Stop laughing at me. Welcome back, Harry. She's related to the person who was shot, the witness in the first one, through the victim. Because you have the same name. Not related? Oh. As you guessed, the one who reported the smuggling activities of the Amana group was your sister. She was killed right before she was going to testify by Manny Cochin. But because he was tried once and was acquitted, he gets to live out the rest of his cushy life, carefree. Because of a lack of evidence? No. The evidence did exist. I heard it from Mr. Faraday himself. A man in black made off with it. So the evidence had been tampered with. They bailed him out. Why did he want to meet with you earlier? Came to watch the trial. Figured you should say hi and one other thing. Looks like you couldn't resolve anything this time either. Too bad. Damn. I asked around and people in the gallery claimed that he was in his seat the entire time. Talk about cruel fate. Hmm. Oh, that sucks, Carrie. Hopefully you can get it sorted out. Okay. The design is just the person. It's extremely interesting. Oh yeah. Definitely. I agree with that as well. I think that's part of the reason why people dislike her as much as well, because it's literally just a woman. It's not like... It's not based on, like, a franchise. It's not based on, like... It's not like Hag, which... You don't like the gameplay, fair, but she's based on, like, a mythological thing, right? So she's just very uninteresting. She's just somebody who makes drones. Yeah, they'd have to... I don't know. They'd have to do a lot to rework it. To rework her to be interesting. I don't know. Do I go pee now? I think I need to pee again. Yeah, I feel like even me talking about having two different powers, like maybe different powers that she can like leave drones to scan people, and maybe like have another one which is like a bomb or something that if you get near it and it detects you, it explodes and does damage. Or essentially, like even that would sound very campy or something. But you know what I mean? Like give us some different tools to work with. Yeah, I don't know. Even Knight, who I don't like playing against, at least he has a slightly more interesting, like design. I think his design's pretty cool, right? He's like an undead knight or whatever with these ghostly minions. Singularity is a kind of a better skull match in every way. Yeah, and again, Singularity is pretty cool because it's like it's an AI with fleshy bits and it was never meant to harm the crew. And like he can put down cameras. I find like playing against Singularity, I don't mind. As long as it's like super oppressive because there's ways to deal with it. And yeah, but Skull Merchant, it just I find so boring. Kickstarter game, the game reminds you of Stardew Valley. What game is it? I recently hunted Stardew Valley. Me and Jubats finally finished everything in the game. We reached perfection. Then the 1.6 update came out, and then we reached perfection again. And then we started a new playthrough to do the Joja route. So now we've done everything available in Stardew Valley. Super Zoo story. Sounds interesting. I'm going to be RB. I'm just going to go pee. And we will continue. Hello, hello. Govins is here, but only for the fighting. Damn. So based, you hate Pierre? Really? Yeah. Ugh. 10 said anything about buying Ubisoft? That's bad news. I wouldn't be surprised if that actually happened and then Tencent suddenly has all these IPs that they can work with. But yeah, like seeing through the drones. Okay, maybe seeing through the drones, but you can have a gun come out of it and shoot people. And it shoots bullets kind of like a trickster knife rate. You hit people 3 times and then they take an injury. Something like that. That could work. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of cool things they could work with it to make it more interesting, but they choose not to. Alright. I know you guys are enjoying the fighting, but we have a case to solve. You know, one shot? Didn't realize that was possible in this game. The new Ubisoft game you bought recently was Mario Rabbids. I didn't play that. I think the last one I played, Ubisoft game I played was Valhalla, when it came to Steam. Yeah, Vice Gal, man. A different case. A worthless person like me? The fuck? Trying to get my blanket. My legs are getting cold. Getting so cold these days. Yeah, I remember that, Nana. He's on your left. Hey, you got any spare ammo? I'm gonna flank him. Watch my 6. No one talks like that. How do you not know who I am? Because they can't go, I'm going to thank you and busy and have some reply, stop being as you can.
Yeah. Currently having some financial issues where they're coming back to Steam. Ubisoft? Yeah. I mean, pretty much every company ends up coming back eventually. Oh, wait. Heating comes on in like half an hour. They come back to Steam eventually because they realize how much more money they can make. Got epic flanking strats. I don't remember that. Don't remember anything? What, because I'm old? Wait, do you think he's called Mackerel because he's fishy? Seems just the best. Yeah. I mean, if there was competition, then people would, you know, be open to it, right? But when you have a service that does everything right and your competition is just fucking awful, then at this point in time, I just want to have my stuff on one area so I don't have to have, like, accounts everywhere and money spread around, you know? Remember your wedding? Of course I remember your wedding. You were the blushing bride. See, like, I've never used GOG, but I was really tempted because they ported over Resident Evil 2, the original. And if they were to port over the original Resident Evil 3, that would be so cool, because it's very different to the remake. I'd love if they brought it to Steam, but apparently the people that worked on it were part of GOG, so I don't think that'll ever happen. It's not GOG, you have to pronounce it as one word. GOG. I don't know, it sounds weird. Oh yeah, like the longevity is there, so it's had time to get through. Because at the start, Steam was pretty like frustrating to use. If anyone remembers it, like 20 years ago, it wasn't the best platform to use. But over time, they ironed out the kinks, and like you said, I've got a massive library, so the catalog is rivaled by nobody, and the deals and the sales that you can get are massive. So, yeah. Give Sketch and rockets like Valkyrie. You were one when it came out? Shut the hell up. Damn kids. Yeah, I mean, it's part of the reason why I didn't get Steam originally. Because I couldn't play Half-Life 2 yet on my PC. And my parents were like, don't install anything yet. So I didn't install, like, Steam until I had like a graphics card to run Half-Life 2. They're not good old games as a dog now. Okay.
So he reduced your salary because you were late on your first day. Yeah, there's some changes Steam's made that I'm not a massive fan of, but overall I can't really fault most of the stuff they do. $5 bonus? Bookshelf. The lie. How does... If he's telling the truth, then... Oh no, this kid's... Is it her dad or brother's dad? What the fuck? She just booted him? A Swiss roll. Whoa. Goblins with the gift subs. Thank you so much, man. Touched. Classic. Oh, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Oh. I'm 1 foot math man as well. He's so small. Never realized the judge seems so much bigger in like the the main game. He's like a little guy now. Oh. Can you see the entire hallway there? Look at him, he's just a little guy. The hot lawyer? Oh yeah, you have a thing for Edgeworth, don't you? It's come out on Steam? Yeah. Like a month or two ago? Miles Edgeworth Investigations.
Hold it!
You bought them on DS? Foolish. Every single one of the games is on Steam now. They're on Steam? They are now. All of them be remastered and transferred. Enjoy your lunch. I'm so hungry. Ooh, little miss. Hmm. Do you think they were shot earlier and then there was like a fake gunshot? Because that's the only way that they were able to do that. Yeah, when the original came out, it was like, okay, that's cool. Then the Great Ace Attorney came out, and I was like, okay, they're definitely going to be making more of these. And then Apollo Justice trilogy came out. So I was like, hopefully it's just a matter of time before they do these. Wait, when did I play Apollo Justice? That was earlier this year, right? June I finished Apollo Justice, so yeah. She has been fast and furious. So is this it from this guy? Do you think the vending machine was blocking the view or something? Half a pint of milk for $7? And am I emulating Professor Layton games and playing those? I'm going to look up, say, what the odds are of them porting them to Steam. Otherwise, yeah, I'll have to emulate them. What the fuck? There's like ants going outside? Is that poop? A Swiss roll? That's what the kid was eating, right? Wait, when you say Professor Layton games, you mean just the Professor Layton games or the crossover with this? Who made the Professor Layton games? Because they're only Nintendo, like, thingy. You made them? Well, can you put them on Steam, please? Find out who the hand. Gumshoe? Well, that's why the judge couldn't see him, because he was sat on the bench. It's level 5 in Nintendo. Yeah, Capcom made these. They're on phone, some of them. I mean, if some of them are on phone, then that means there's... Wait, then there's Nintendo games on phone, right? It's like Mario, shit like that on phone. So... I have to get them on my phone and then stream from my phone. Ugh. Oh, do you know what's gonna have happened? The $5 that he got from his bonus plus the $1 that the girl had. And they got 2 for 6. He had one and she had the other. Cracked it. And that's why the judge couldn't see through the window. I'm so smart. I mean, I understand why sticking to Nintendo hardware is the way to go. That's the reason people buy Nintendo hardware. It's because A, the hardware is pretty good in the first place. But yeah. They're good pieces of hardware, but also the games are like really, really popular. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the only hardware that I have outside of my PC. So. And what, the Switch is 2017, so 7 years old now. And I think it's still going strong. With the dollar from the girl. How's it related? Made of rubber. Popped a balloon. Anything Xbox is usually on PC and PS5. Yeah. No, but Sony have realised that they can make a lot of money just porting stuff over to PC now, so that's why that's happening. Just good for the consumer. So yeah, I mean, I play like 85% of my gaming on PC, the rest of it's on Switch. I play Switch for like Zelda, Mario, Pokemon, Nintendo franchises, you know? Look at the little judge, little dinky guy. You back? Welcome back. How's the day going? Bloodborne? Maybe one day, man. Maybe one day. During recess, I went to the bathroom. It's a window. Saw the detective buying something. Then he sat down. That's why you couldn't see him. Blah, 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 blah. We already know this. Hadn't disappeared, he was just sat down.
Objection!
You here to speculate wildly? The judge did it? The judge definitely didn't do it. He's been in every single one of these games. He's just a guy. What is that filth? We'll have to wait and see. I'm fairly confident, but... He sat down. So that's how the judge wasn't lying, but neither was Gumshoe. Just mistaken. Hold it. Okay, what else you got to testify? So it's possible you can't see a person sitting down. However, that doesn't mean the detective was sitting there when I looked. I forgot to testify earlier about probably the most important detail. As I was leaving the restroom, I heard the loud bang of a gunshot. Okay. You did say. Yeah, we heard this at the start. Until Miles says no objections, then you object all over the place. Oh, there's gonna be objections. I'm gonna object so hard.
Hold it!
It was a different time. I'm telling you, there was 2 different gunshots. The guy was shot earlier, and then there was a gunshot later, which was like a fake one. Where's the guy? This one.
Objection!
The guy! No, no, no. What? Come. Object to me objecting? I cannot allow you to not allow me to make an objection. Your anti-objection objection has been overruled. Claim you heard the gunshot during recess, but it's not possible. You're in the shower, going to the pub, getting dressed and going to dinner. Where are you going to dinner? Do you know? Are you going anywhere nice? It's like when people say, I woke up, took a shit, got out of bed, got dressed. Posh sort of pub. Ooh. Sounds very nice. Yeah, gunshots different times. Like I predicted when I found the bodies. Bang. It was the balloon.
Take that!
Let me ask you something. Do you think the gunshot you heard was produced by a real gun? I think I've said enough that you can figure out the rest on your own. Come on, we know this. We're going around in circles right now. It was that kid who is the daughter slash sister of the guy who died. There's still a few things I've yet to resolve. Bam, 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 bam. I'm the judge around here, and I'll be the judge of that. Came down here to this courthouse in Detective Bad's orders. As soon as I got here, he ordered me to stand guard in front of lobby number 2. From that time on until I heard the gunshot, I was in the hallway the whole time. On my honor as detective, I swear it wasn't me. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Sorry.
Hold it!
Sounding so corporate. We got a capitalist in chat. Get him, boys.
Objection!
You were sat on the bench. The baby terrorism division. Be the leaker. The whistleblower.
Objection!
When you talk to the kid, maybe he got distracted.
Take that!
Can't arrest me, bitch. You're under arrest. Haha. Do you think the kid did it? Gonna go now. See you later, meth man. Take care. See you soon. Kill you? No, I ain't getting in trouble. Give me money. I'll tell you what, let's trade places. I'll do your corporate job. And you can stay at home all day.
Take that!
Kill you? I'm not going around killing you guys. Alright? You guys got jobs. That's your own fault. No one to blame but yourselves. I think she's gonna cry. Yeah, we've all got trauma, Miles. Come on. Finding humanity in the age of AI. Christ. You got Dead Cells? Stop buying games and finish games. Art. Dead Cells is good fun though. You finished Flintlock a few days ago, but in the time that you've owned Flintlock, how many games have you bought? I really like Dead Cells. I played a lot of it when it came out, and then they added DLC like a couple of years later, I think. Only 2? So you finished one, but then you've like doubled it, you know? I'm a hero too. IGN guy plagiarized some small YouTubers. Really? I never heard about that. I can't remember where I heard from it. I just remember seeing it somewhere and then picking it up. If you have a boyfriend, you must bring him to meet daddy right away. Whereas number 7, even when you have a boyfriend, never forget. Aww. Bless. Save this for later. That's wild though. Like, your one job is to play video games and write and create reviews on them. And you're getting paid to do that. That's like a dream job to do it for like a big company that's actually paying you to do something that you enjoy, and somehow you don't do the work. It's fucked up. Oh, my back hurts. Oops. If I take things from a stranger, never go anywhere with a stranger. I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know how accurate it is, but a lot of companies don't want to have bad reviews, so big outlets will always give favorable reviews to bigger companies because they don't want them to be like, fuck you gave us a bad review, you're not getting review copies anymore, you know? Honestly, I've never looked at reviews from big websites for past 15 years or something. I just look at YouTube videos of or streams of people that are playing them to give an opinion, or listen to
Take that!
listen to people who I kind of trust their judgment on, you know? And you watch Video Game Donkey and ignore everything else. Also never buy games ever. That's a different way of doing it, yeah. Why was he lying about that, though? I don't get it. Like, just be like, oh yeah, this kid gave me $1. Yeah, it's good to have like a range of people's views to listen to, but yeah, if you put in a little bit of research into preparing to buy your games, then it's okay. Unless it's a franchise like Zelda or whatever that I know that I'm going to want to play, I don't usually pre-order anything.
Objection!
Oh, great. What do you want? You mean it proves the opposite? she's out of there. So now she's going to say that he's the only one who could have done it because no one else could have gone past him. Why is a defense lawyer putting the blame on people? Get the fuck out of here. Hi 506, I'm doing pretty good, thank you. I'm a little like tired. It was an early start and it's been a long gaming session, but I'm doing good. How are you doing? How's that? Swiss roll. All this talk about Swiss rolls is making me hungry. End of the line. She wandered off while I was pondering. Perfume. Do you think it was the defense lawyer who did it? She's getting revenge or something. She wants to get revenge on Faraday because he failed to prosecute the person who killed his sister. Big reveal. The honest truth behind the KGA incident. Faraday, you and I, as you already know, we three were involved with the KGA incident. Faraday and I, we were originally on the trail of a smuggling ring. Smuggling case involving one of the Amano group yeah. A facade? The case became tainted because the witness who was going to testify about the Amano group's ties to the smuggling ring, CCU, was killed. What became of the secretary who was arrested? His name was Colin Devereux. To be honest, the guy didn't know a thing about the smuggling ring. But he confessed to knowing about it anyway. Devereux was probably being intimidated by the big boss man. Just another scapegoat. Mr. Ernest Amano. He's already been acquitted once of a murder. I heard that Mr. Faraday had an important piece of evidence stolen from him. That wasn't Faraday's fault. It was mine. I wasn't vigilant enough. Faraday CC, I was supposed to protect them both. Do anything nice for the Leicester game this weekend? I'm not doing anything this weekend at all. Not really. I'm doing some stuff with the fam on Sunday. But other than that, not a lot going on. Oh, sorry. Streaming tomorrow? No. Tomorrow, do I have something planned tomorrow? No, I think tomorrow's chill day. Sunday doing stuff with family. I might do extra streams in the future for some bits and pieces, but yeah, at the moment, just sticking with the days I'm doing. Because I pretty much do streaming Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Tuesday and Thursday I do like job hunting stuff. Yesterday I went into town to do a bunch of things, run some errands, and then I also help out with my sister's kids. We have daycare here Monday to Wednesday, so Tuesday I'm helping out with that. Monday after stream I'm doing that as well, and Wednesday. So by the time it gets to the weekend, I'm just kind of like, I just want to sleep. Reached the limit of what the law can do. I'm pretty sure she murdered her. Murdered the people. I don't think he's related to it. I think... Maybe they were killed because they were thought to be part of the smuggling ring and actually all part of it. Maybe you killed Faraday because she thought he actually lost the evidence on purpose. Always knows the location of the target object. Always knows exactly how to disarm the security system. Always doesn't leave a single shred of evidence behind. So why did they send it to the police this time? Special card. The courtroom. Why are you looking so glum, Mr. Judge? Your Honor, wake up! Found his personal organizer. Collected the evidence I need to prove that Rel was the killer. Between the handgun Rel had on him and when he was arrested and the surveillance tape, I should be able to prove that he was the one. Sound of his handgun going off was recorded with superb clarity on the surveillance video, so I have evidence that I can use to prove that Rel is not the real Yatagarasu. No matter how hard you may try to play it, as long as I have the Yatagarasu's key, I can prove he's a phony. If I present to him in court, it should clear everything out. It's been a long battle. I hope this will finally bring it to an end. So maybe he isn't Yatagarasu. This key? Is it the same pattern as the key?
Take that!
It's actually a knife. But that's impossible. No, it's not. Ta-da. Or Mr. Bad. Or you. So it still could be the, not you, as in you chat, but as in like the defense thingy. What? You know, the subscriber role in Discord. You have to link your Discord with Twitch, and then it updates it automatically. It's not something I can do manually, I'm afraid. When you linked Discord to Twitch, give it a little bit of time, and then it should update. And then it will just stay like that permanently until you unsub. Oh, the video. I dare not lick my duties. Where's the VHS tape? Let me go back. Oh shit, it's that guy. Interpol guy. I'm not in control. I'm in. Protect the key with your life, but it ended up taking his life. Bow, bow, bow. So in lobby number 1 talking with you, we were talking about some trivial things. I heard the gunshot right before the trial was about to reconvene. When we heard it, we immediately dashed out into the hall together. Saw Gumshoe goofing around, and then we all ran into lobby 2. It was the balloon, wasn't it? Balloon popping.
Objection!
The balloon killed him. The balloon did it and then jumped onto the cactus to blow up. It's a flaw in your testimony. So how could you hear the gunshot? What about the perfume? The TV. They played on the TV. So did they hit a gunshot on the TV from the surveillance thing, and that's what they thought they heard? So we've got left. It's just been stood there thinking while they wait. So they killed them and then left the tape playing so that people would hear the gunshot. And then it would be like, yeah. It's obvious. How do I connect the dots for them? Yo, ICDB!
Objection,
Objection.
CeeJaey.
Eureka!
There we go. Thank you for the 117 months, man. How you doing? Long day, but everything chill now. Can relax, right? It's the weekend. This is classic locked room puzzle, which I cracked straight at the start. The murder happened at a different time, and then some other sounds were played to make it sound like the murder happened at a later time when everything was locked up. Investigation complete. Cover the truth. To be continued. Sound bugging again? Really? Twice in one stream? Okay, this should fix it. So we think it was her, right? Bowser Castle music. Testify. Or argument. Everyone understands the suspect has an alibi for when the gun went off. Furthermore, the areas around the crime scene have all been thoroughly investigated. Also confirmed that there is no possible escape route from lobby number 2, which leaves us with one unshakable conclusion: Detective Gumshoe is the killer. Okay. Press then.
Hold it! Hold it!
Yeah.
Hold it! Hold it!
Yeah.
Objection!
This is such a common thing in like murder mystery shows. The video where like someone does a murder, leaves the body there, and then fakes like the later thing. The murders occurred much earlier than when anyone heard the gunshot. How's he on this side now?
Objection!
Yes, of course. Because the window was open. There was a hole in the wall.
Objection! Objection!
It's you, lady.
Take that!
He's like, huh? What? To get revenge for her sister, right? Misuse rebuttal. You argue that the window was open, however, do you have proof it was I who did that? Furthermore, do you have proof that the tape was used in committing the crime? Frankly, I'm shocked at you for going around accusing people of murder like this. Especially with logic as full of holes as yours. Rebuttal. You opened it because of your perfume. Objection. Get objected. You're the one who gave this bottle of perfume to Detective Bad. While you were in lobby number 1, you made a big show of spilling some of this perfume. That's according to Detective Bad. You also knew that if you spilled it, he would naturally move to open a window.
Objection. Objection.
The timing of when you were going to spill the perfume is something you could control. The most important fact about this case is when people were made to hear the shot. It would have been pointless if you didn't have an alibi for yourself at the time. You were the one who called Detective Bad into lobby number 1 when you saw him bring Detective Gumshoe into the hallway. Is that correct? All of today's premeditated events could only have been thought up by you. Oh, she's beginning to crumble. Why could you not kill him? The last testimony. I'll be the judge of that. Why it couldn't be me? Accusing someone of murder of a spilled bottle of perfume is a bit over the top. But I suppose forgery of evidence is to be expected of a disciple of Von Karma. In any case, it could simply not have been me who killed Mr. Faraday. After all, I don't even know where the knife that was used to kill him came from. But she had access to the evidence, and she was one of 3 people who had access to the key, which turned into the knife. So, what's the Lovers versus the World challenge?
Hold it.
Ooh. At this rate, she will inevitably escape. If she really was the one, then she must have known about the existence of the knife. The knife that was used to kill Mr. Faraday was taken from his evidence bag. I recall a knife being presented. Win 10 different games back to back? Damn. There was no knife inside Mr. Faraday's evidence bag. The only evidence he had to present was the key the Yatagarasu had sent. And unless the key can magically turn into a knife, you really don't have a leg to stand on. This key is in his bag, but you can't kill anyone with a simple key. Yes, you can.
Objection.
Objection. Should we take a look at this photo for me? It's a picture of the key in the Yatagarasu sent. It might look like a key at first glance. It in fact has the secret ability to transform into a knife, which means that what was inside Mr. Faraday's bag was both the Yatagarasu's key and the murderous knife. You knew that the key was inside Mr. Faraday's bag, did you not? Yes. Well, with the Yatagarasu's key alone, it's more than possible to kill Mr. Faraday. Do you understand now? Just knowing the existence of the key. I just haven't had a good look at it. Showing it to me from that far away, you could be lying for all I know. You would even now feign ignorance. We can't have you accusing me of a crime with false evidence now, can we? Me, Mr. Von Karma, I've heard some very interesting rumours about him. Yeah, I mean, the rumours are true, though. Of course, you knew from the very beginning, didn't you? You knew that the knife and the Atagarasu's key are one and the same. Otherwise, someone like you, who isn't a member of law enforcement and who had never been privy to this trick, would never have known it to begin with. It was something the Atagarasu sent to the police. How'd you have knowledge as to what it was? Is she the thief?
You didn't tell me how the key transforms. What you are saying is simply not possible. And why not?
Because Mr. Faraday himself didn't know about the hidden knife within the key. For within these pages he mentions nothing about a knife. Been playing this long enough you finish your shift for the week? Nice, man.
Objection!
Hopefully we finish this soon. Detective Bad didn't know either. Nobody knew. So wait, is she the Yatagarasu? That's how she know? How can you laugh at a time like this? I'd like to state that I also know how you know the real nature of the knife. Do you now? Why don't you put your money where your mouth is and show me? Oh, I will, and I'll wipe that smile off your face by the time we're through. This is the moment of truth. Only one person could have had knowledge of it from the get-go. Who would have known from the start that the Yatagarasu's key could change into a knife? Yatagarasu.
Take that!
There's only one person who would have known about it. One. Uno. And that is the person who sent the Yatagarasu's key to the police. The Yatagarasu herself. Are you saying that this lawyer is the great thief? You used Mr. Durrell to lure Mr. Faraday into a trap. You who profess to bear a grudge against criminals. Why? Why do something like this? I don't think it, because you said that thieves don't take lives, but I guess that was Faraday Jr. Oh, she is laughing. Who would have thought that you, a stupid rookie prosecutor, would see through me? You're sending the biggest chill down my spine right now, Edgeworth. This feeling of thrill, it's even greater than when I sneak into someplace. You killed Faraday? Why? Why? That's not my real name? Because my real identity is, yes, the great thief Yatagarasu. Let me tell you something, Edgeworth. Mr. Faraday was one difficult man to deal with.
For you see, he had discovered my true identity, which is why I had to erase him from the world of law. I made Rel an offer, an acquittal for a little favour in return. What I had to do was accuse Mr. Faraday of being Yatagarasu in court. But once we entered the recess, Rel was dragged off by Mr. Faraday, which threw my plan into a complete mess. I chased after them and eavesdropped on them through the crack in the door. Rel caves to only two things, money and authority, just as all thugs do. I feared my plan was going to be ruined if Miss Faraday held on to Rel any longer. If I'd let them continue the way they were, I would have been found out. That's why I had no choice. I had to kill them both.
you say that you despise criminals? Do I really? Have you forgotten about the KG8 incident too? Maybe. What sort of woman? So it was your plan to kill Mr. Faraday with the very evidence that you sent? I had a good idea of what Mr. Faraday was going to do. I anticipated that Mr. Faraday was going to prove that Rel wasn't the Atagarasu by using this key as evidence that he would bring it with him, which is why I thought to use the knife portion. With a weapon as well disguised as this, no one would be the wiser. Because who in their right mind would think something like this could be a weapon? Casually entered the lobby number 2 on the pretext I had to talk. In order to get in with him, I pretended to be worried about something. He let me hold the key, just like that. He never noticed that I had changed the key into a knife inside the plastic bag, and he didn't have the chance to take note of the knife that took his life. How could you kill him? I knew him for a long time, you know. At the very least, I thought to give him a quick and painless death. But if you killed Mr. Faraday first, there was no need for you to kill Mr. Rel as well. I believe I mentioned why when we were placing Detective Gumshoe under arrest. Something about having accidentally created an eyewitness. Now that led the killer to think about setting them up as though they killed each other. The guy called Bad wasn't the bad guy? No. But the guy called Mac Rel definitely was fishy. And the guy called Dead Man, well, he died. You're a defense attorney. How could you? If you want to talk about who was a client of who's first, it was me. Oh. I was the client in the murder of the Cadopian staff member. You ordered a hit job? You still haven't figured it out, Mr. Bad. I had Dead Man killed because he was about to give away info about the smuggling ring. Who exactly do you think would benefit from such an assassination? That's right. I'm a member of the smuggling ring. How could this? You don't mean you're working with Manny Cochin as well? Maybe, maybe not. Guess you'll never know. Atagarasu claims to be noble, but you're just another cold-blooded murderer. That's right, little girl. It's just another something. You can run from the law, but you'll never escape it. Just humbly accept the judgment of this court. Hey, Edgeworth. Did you know the Atagarasu has 3 legs? Do you know why that is? No? Well, let me tell you. It means that the Atagarasu has more than one razor-sharp way to do her work. She's got a shooter! You even handed the Atagarasu key right to me without a second thought. Everything may not have gone according to plan, but I'll still gladly take it. The key was your real target? Even after I gave you such great advice. Didn't I tell you to always keep a good eye on a criminal? You could regret what comes out of your negligence. You two, get down! To your right? Huh? Whoa. She saved his life. She's running. Get her. Kay saved her life. Saved his life. That's a gunshot. Who got shot? Who got shot? Oh, it's not Gumshoe. It's not Bad. And it's not the judge. She got away? Another hole in my jacket. What?
You get shot? So she never got caught. Still unforgivable. Yeah, it's kind of a dumb thing to do. I don't know why he lied in the first place. Protecting a kid and her feelings? Dude, you were getting framed for murder. Like... I wonder if I see this guy again later on. In 7 years. I thought he was going to be the bad guy. Hence the name. But, no. You the best? That's me. Oh, he's sad. Okay, left a present. The Swiss roll. Is it just that one?
Take that!
Klaus special Swiss roll. Man, I'm craving a Swiss roll now. More like a mini roll. Oh. That's how their friendship began. And thus began many years of docking pay for poor Gumshoe. A few months later, I was finally able to properly stand in court as a prosecutor. But the detective in charge of the investigation was, as I dreaded, Detective Gumshoe. After that, he became my direct subordinate. Tried, but words failed to describe the immeasurable suffering he has caused me. But I suppose that's just how things are. As for the little girl who suddenly disappeared, she's now... her. I remember everything. It's been a while. I wonder if either I went to go live with my mother's relatives. They live really far away, so I wasn't really able to come back here all that much. I was going through my father's bookshelves recently, and still a number of things that don't quite make sense. Oh. First of all, why did you come all this way to see me? And second, why are you calling yourself the Yatagarasu? Yatagarasu is Callisto Yu, the woman who killed your father. No, you're wrong. The real Yatagarasu was my father. Mr. Faraday was? Like I said, I was going through my father's bookshelf recently, and I found a secret diary hidden among his books. I have no regrets in choosing to walk the path of the Yatagarasu. That was written in his diary, and that's how I know for sure. But that's impossible. Callisto, you admitted to it, though. It wasn't just the expression on my face. I clearly said it was possible just now. The greatest secret. This little gizmo was used by my father. He was a pretty bad prosecutor, but yeah. He spotted again recently. Someone other than you? Take a look at this article. Send card to embassy. CS YouTuber Sparkles? I don't think so, no. Thanks very much, Nano. You take care. Have a great weekend. Catch you next week. So who is the frick? So if it's her father, then why did Callisto Yu admit to it? Don't commit crime. What I want is the arrest of that evil woman. Callisto Yu? Trying to do the Dragon Lore. He spent over $70,000 getting skins ready for it. So wait, has he made profit out of doing that? How much is a Dragon Lore these days? The number one on low flow won't be worth 40k. Oh, right, so he's just doing it for the fact that he's doing it from a trader. That's pretty cool, though. I mean, if you've got that kind of money to burn, then yeah. The phantasmagorically changing identity of the great thief Yatagarasu. And the Yatagarasu's real goal. It would all come to light the day after I made that promise to Kay. The end. Damn. Oh. So we have finished 4 episodes today, chat. Let's go! There's only one more episode in the first game. Oh. Freaking whacking everything. Ta-da! So we just have episode 5, Turnabout Ablaze. And that should end the story of the Yatagarasu and all of this. And this episode... So I looked up the average length of the episodes to get an idea of, how many episodes I could do per stream rather than getting caught halfway. There's nothing worse for me in these games than getting halfway through an episode and having to stop. So that's why I always try to do a whole one. So the fact that we've done 4, we've just got 1 to go. That means next week we can do episode 5, which is slightly longer, and finish it. So we'll come back to this next Friday and we can finish the first game. Honestly, it's just they always have an ongoing story throughout, and it's really cool how it's we're going in the past, and we're going back to this bit, and now we're going for 7 years in the past, and and it all sets up for the final episode. Final episode's always a banger, so that'll be cool to do next Friday. But that's it for me for today. I'll be back on Monday, and we'll do some MVM. Wednesday, I'm going to start God of War Ragnarok, and Friday, like I said, we'll do episode 5. Of this first game. And then maybe take a break before we do the second game of this duo. There's also Remnant 2 DLC. Ray said that he wasn't super keen, so me and Muzza are probably going to tackle that at some point. Whether we do that on stream together or whether that's something we do in our own time. Maybe I'll do a stream of that. Maybe I'll just do it sort of when we've got some time to do it elsewhere. Yeah, that's it for now. I mean, Until Dawn, Silent Hill 2, these are all games that are coming out on Steam at the current time, but we'll see about whether or not I get those, because I recently bought Ragnarok, so yeah. Blazed through this today. Yeah, we've done pretty well. I mean, the first episode is always a short one because it's just reintroducing you back into the system. But yeah, I looked at the lengths of them and I was like, it would be a long stream, but I could do 4 episodes. So that's why I made sure to start around 8, because I was like, at least this way, I'm I've done it. So yeah, so there we go. So we'll be back to this next week, and I will be back on Monday for MVM. So you guys have a great rest of your day. Have a fantastic weekend. Thank you so much for joining me. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Take care. Bye.